Hello. How's everyone doing? Meister, how you doing? Moro moro. Kokram, hello. Merhaba kares. Didum, how you doing? Kumi, hello. Stixiko, how you doing? Early stream, indeed. Indeed. My sleeping cell's a bit of a mess again. Sam, how you doing? Wait, my multi-stream thing bugged out. Am I streaming on YouTube still? So I can see the chat, like it's connected to YouTube chat and whatnot, but I don't know if it went live on YouTube. Just gonna check. Okay, it did. Good, good. It's not in the very bottom. So today's plan is to test a funny warden build. What could go wrong, right? Last time went so well, and I need some clips, so I probably do a little bit of Cyrodiil. Hey, Zapsus, how you doing? Morning from East Coast US. That's wait, it's morning there, right? It's like 11 a.m. Or am I completely off? Wait, no, you wrote morning, so it is morning, of course, but it's like 11, right? Trying to learn time zones. Best PC this patch is I'm on BTS. I need to hop on live. I was testing stuff last night. Some unfortunate news for the Magma Fist build. It's not gonna be Magma Fist on the status build. Hey, Black Ross, how you doing? Or Skyrids. Best PC this patch is 54-0. I can beat your record soon. Need only more than 60-0. I mean, easy, right? 3-way BC waiting room. Oof. And Gerard, how you doing? Weak numbers. Wait, what's your record, Gerard? It's afternoon there. Okay, well, I don't know time zones. $67-1. But 60-0 is better than 67-1. Also 6-7, you've activated Didum and Meister. Well done. Why does it have to be that number? Let's try to get the clips first, I guess. Why either? 2 BTs with 67 kills this batch already, damn. I think I got 1 with 50, but that's about it. Better than Didum. This can only be solved by a duel. But Didum's been practicing duels. He'll be dominating Alekir soon.
Is pleased to see
some crates left.
Goodbye, my friend.
Could open a few, I guess.
Fortune favor you, my friend.
More face markings.
Your reward.
Emerke, how you doing? Shop. Best monkey Alekir.
A wonderful selection of rewards.
We can dominate Alekir is with your 200-meter guard expo. You've lost the right to complain about Asublight after that statement.
Farewell, my good friend. Well met, and good fortune to you. Choose a reward. Top notch.
Wow, big
Shall we
scam.
try again? Select your rewards, my friend.
No, I keep getting these lamps.
Select the crate, and we can begin. May luck follow you. Greetings.
Vanguard
my
arc to make
friend.
America's life miserable.
An excellent
Ooh.
selection. Are you ready? Just outstanding.
Normally I'd be happy about this, but this style looks terrible. Wait, you can click on them? I didn't know this. What? If you click, they shine. Oh. Why did no one tell me?
When Bakruti was young, he often... Until next time. This one welcomes you back. Farewell, my good friend.
Uphill from Trivia BGs. Update anyway without describing a subclass. How could you make Vanguard as broken as possible currently? You'd probably run like Ball of Lightning, right? Like Storm Calling at least. Okay, run the correct builds. Rehost is locked, of course. Fuck. How do I... I have to relog on that character, right? I have to just leave the campaign. But I have like maybe 3 characters there potentially. Ay. How do people play Yodel if they have multiple characters? I guess they just don't, right? And just 4 hours away, it's not a lot. Three Swift Valtand. Swift is OP, man. I think it's a very underrated trade. Like, even for normal builds, not just Vanguard builds. I usually try to hit the speed cap always, while sprinting. But with the Vanguard build, your speed cap even without sprint. Yeah, not for dueling, but anything else. Like I see a lot of build videos, and it's like people running in 3 Triune or Infused. You could have 2 Swift there, just hit the speed cap. Fuck. Okay, I'm gonna use gold, I guess. I hate this. And you have to do it individually on each character, right? Wait, do I have... there's no way I have any score, right? No, this is stupid. If you don't have any rewards, I don't think you should have a lock on the campaign. Like, this is dumb. Hey, Jackie, how you doing? 100k gold for this? Yeah, because I don't have enough... Or I do have AP, but I wanna collect AP. Do I just use AP? gonna be a little bit further from being AP billionaire, but it's okay, we don't have to do this again. Okay, does it work now? Is it for all characters, or still have to log on each one of them? Wait, I could do Ritz. Quick Ritz and then Zero Deal. And also have a Stamden to test later. Is up the Stamden on Buildator. The idea is gonna be just doing the Rush of Agony with the Warden's Arm, but with DK Fire Breath. Should be interesting. Base Rimbo Hayden. So little time? Yes, just for some clips for a video. Need to make a build video for the Fire Breath DK. I thought I'd add some Zero clips too.
You there. The Ivory Brigade has need of you.
'Cause the other video had some Dueling clips. On top of the like PG ones. Hey Uberfish, how you doing? What's up with Torque leads? Done more than 10 runs and still 0 leads. Are you doing the side portals? You get those from the side things, and also the arc boss, but it can be a bit annoying, sort of RNG. Wait, what? Why do I have a crafted health pot? Only health, nothing else. I'm gonna sell that. Maybe like for some Brits or something. I don't know, I'll keep it. Vengeful, how you doing? Oh right, you sent me a DM, I forgot to reply. Max sustain troubles and are going to swap Breton or Imperial? Breton. 100% Breton. Breton is just overall super good. Because a lot of magic damage, you have bow procs and now decays, shulks and so on. You get a lot of tankiness as well against that, and that also turns into sustain because you can you don't have to heal as much, right? You can more safely go for heavies, and it's been considered the strongest race for quite a while. But right now I would say Dunmer in the current patch is probably the strongest race if you play a like an Ardent Flame build at least. Country, how you doing? Do the side ones, okay, it's just bad RNG then. It can be a bit of a grind. Eat more pots also works. I mean, infuse the pot cooldowns or something. Bit of a Demaslo stone. Okay, this better work now. Yes, nice. Need a new fashion contest. Oh no. Fucking Wario is gonna return. He's gonna automatically bind, right? So might as well do it now. 80? Yes. Oh, okay. Hope I have the right CPs. Let's fully check that. Master Thumbs, Focus Mending, Cleansing Rival. Definitely not the right CPs. What the fuck is this? Gonna check what I had. I'm too lazy to think. Master Thumbs, Cleansing Rival, Duelist rebuff. Right, because you don't really need Focus Mending. You have really strong heals already. Celerity in 0 makes a lot of sense. Or open world. It's a bit bonus white. Okay. Much better. No exploiter with flameless. No flameless, so no exploiter. Also, exploiter is single target, right? So it's kinda good against one target, but not for the AoE. Unless I'm completely mistaken. Damage done against off-balanced enemies by yeah, or 10%. Yeah, this is the Fire Breath build. Gonna make a build video for that. Cause there's a lot of Koro builds, Koro powerless builds. It's kinda... I'll probably make a build video for that too, but I want to do this one next. It's a bit more... it's a bit different. So it's the faction that logs off at 7 PM? Good. I can get some proper fights then, hopefully. I don't have to spend too much time here. I'm playing WoW, but might be time for you to give Decay a try. Decay is really fun. You can also subclass into Decay on other classes. It works fine. Crazy that so many players play Acuity Decay and they suck. I think this patch is not an Acuity patch for Decay. You lose too much Acuity uptime when you have to proc the powerless. Or you can proc the Acuity, proc the powerless, and then go Koro, and then you lose the... then you lose the Acuity uptime. Or you can proc Koro beforehand, then you lose Koro uptime. Like, it's just very awkward. Okay, well. Do a bit of barbecue. Fully stacked Fire Breath. Do the whip there into Fire Breath. Okay, no, that's a few too many. Can I heal? I cannot heal. Great. Amazing. Stink off. Let's go upstairs. Several of them. Can I fucking get close? Dude, this game. This fucking game. This is why I don't do Shordil. This is fucking garbage content. Like, why would I ever fucking play this fucking garbage? Where skills don't fucking fire. I'm holding block thread trying to do a fucking gap closer. Nothing fucking happens. Jesus fucking Christ. Like, that would have been fine. We have fucking ulti there, we can just bomb all of them and get a clip and be fucking out of here. But no, game just doesn't fucking work. As usual in this fucking shithole. Why the fuck do people play this? Like, imagine if people played BGs instead. We'd have a lot more players there. But no, apparently, like, people are fucking torturing themselves for fun. I don't get it. I really don't get it. It's not gonna be enough either. Like big strokes? Clearly. Clearly. It's not even about the players, it's the performance. You know, like, what can I do? Like, I'm standing there spamming my gap closer, holding block, and nothing fucking happens. For multiple fucking seconds. Like, all I want is just the game to work, because I know I can bomb people with this very easily. If the skills actually fucking work for once. Okay, select the fire breath then. Like, Zordil just pisses me off. It just pisses me off. And there's some bulk group, right? I see a 67k health fucking shield bot. Don't need to whip that. Keep vibrating here a little bit. Not sure if I should interrupt then. Just take an PD section against the EP here. Okay, maybe the bridge, I can get some line of sight there. Bake beacon, how you doing? But not fix performance, but fix bulk groups. Look the same. Yeah, I mean, I don't know if it's enough even. Maybe the Alta supply is a bit slowball. Looks like it works in PGs, but it's not enough. Kinda tickles. But I think it's only the like damage part, not the scaling that works there. Oh, this guy does PDs sometimes. Some troll tank, apparently. Oh, this is the Seeds Master set, right? You like damage reduction? Okay, whatever. No, it's some troll tank. I don't wanna waste an ulti for that. Mr. Bislobo. Like the open field is not really that good for me. This is Mr. Moose, are you Mr. Thief? Like 40k health. We know this one. It's Alex, right? I guess we go fight the DC. Hey, Beppo Hayden. Is Bislobo the best player? He's the chillest player for sure. He's never getting mad in PvP. It's always good vibes. Very nice guy. I wish I could have his bases with PvP sometimes. It's for me, like, this is just I don't know how people do this, like play Zordil and not lose their minds. How is it possible? Teach me this magic. Winner quits this game. No, that sounds like a lose-lose. Like, if I win, I still lose. So why would we want Bislobo to quit? Blapphajuden. Did I read that? I think so. And Orma, hello. Chai, good morning. Josmobauhajuden. Am I doing alright? I need to record some clips in Theodel. Otherwise I'd just be doing BDs and not have to deal with the skills not working, whatnot, but I have to get some good clips for this build video. Subsequent gem don't work in Zero. Invisible breath would drive the average Zero player crazy. Did you test that? Does that actually make it invisible for the opponents as well? 'Cause if so, they need to fix that. They absolutely need to fix that. Wait, does? What the fuck? How broken is this game? Play Zero, you have to mental Pelinal and go literally insane. Ooh, Siluro-Haiden. Dismount, deal DPS to the Cheetah Wolf. Yeah, this was on Crown Store at one point. They'll probably bring it back for the Balbas thing, I would imagine. Wait, are they going Blackwood then, or is there any DC inside the keep? Why did they even cap this? Like one dude up there. It's level 41. Maybe it's Blackwood angle. Angle. No, angle, yes. I need to finish my coffee. Because this seems kinda boring. The commentability still time for Cyrodiil, not much happening. That's always the case when I go Cyrodiil. It's either nothing happening or it's too laggy. You can't play the game properly. Or it's some attention-seeking ball group running after me. Because if they kill streamer, they get extra points. It's like you see this score. It's like says 50,000. If you kill a streamer, it's 3,000 points instantly. If you didn't know that, now you do. If it's still nightcap, I have no idea. I'm not here very often these days. I am gonna play the mid-size PP zone though, when they release that. That sounds like a lot of fun. Because one of the biggest issues with Cyrodiil is the size of the zone. All of the fighting is here. The rest of the map is completely empty at all times. Like, what is the point of this? It's just a draining performance, basically. It still has to load for like some player who goes here to repair or do some dungeons, like the area still has to exist server side. What's up, JK? Zero? Yeah, I need some clips for a build video, so thought I'd do some Cyrodiil, and what do you know, it's laggy as fuck. Extra points if you also do it on stream, so people can see your 2 minutes of fame. Yes, That actually puts it up to 5,000 points. It becomes even more valuable. Okay, I don't know. Where do we go for PP here? It's a level 20. I don't even feel good if I kill them. Fun at Alessia Bridge. All ball groups at Alessia Bridge, like there's one with like 70k health shield bot. There's like small scalers that I know, like I'm not gonna bomb them. What are they releasing? They want to release a mid-sized PvP zone, kind of like Serial, but a lot smaller. So probably like imagine like this. Instead of the whole map. So Serial but no lag, and new zone, new environments. Classic, don't worry, the XP1 everyone they see. Yeah, but trust me, they extra XV1 if they see a streamer they don't like. I've had bulk groups literally like abandon everything they're doing just to run after me for 30 minutes. Okay, Hayden. Can't wait. Hope they listen to your advice on incentivizing IC as well. Wait, what ideas did you have about IC? They can do a lot with IC, I think. I'm curious to know what you've told them. Okay, we can maybe fight this. They're not really stackable here though. Nah. I was gonna whip there, but they just die. Wings help a lot though. Like, these are not clip worthy, these kind of fights. Was that an 18k whip? No, that was not an 18k whip. 10.8, right? I saw it wrong. Okay, 10.8. Good. So I would worry. It's just... where do we get good fights? This is a bulk group. 40k health, 40k health, 40k health. No. I had the same idea. Okay, fuck. I'm gonna kill you. I think we got one. Oh no, we didn't. Still at 8 kills. It's the troll tank. You shall not pass. I want some of them to knock it off here. They're not gonna fall for it though. Motherfucker. Okay, yeah, go for the seals. Wait for the sesame to run out. That was way more than 8 seconds. What is this sesame uptime? Lawrence crazy middle fight. Gives good rewards in IC. Yeah, or just more rewards, right? There hasn't been any in a long time. It's kind of part of the issue. Tactical, how you doing? Nah, I'd need a bigger knockback there. Prime time where you are? Yeah, pretty much. I just don't know where to go here. Like all the way here, Dragon Claw? Is that what we have to do? That's not quite enough of them. 3 and they're not stacked. That's the ball group, right? Oh yeah, look at this cringe. Choo-choo. 66k health. It's more health than Riot Plus. I think. There's none. There's this one shield. Seeds Andy here. Riot has 6-7, of course he does. Of course he does. Royback, do we try that? Is a way to fix your map is just add a billion flags to points of interest, like all the houses, etc. that have been made for no reason. Interesting fights for small scalers and stuff to capture for new players and map enjoyers. But you have a lot of objectives that are just not contested, because the map is too big and there's not enough players. Like that's another issue. Like you see all these blue resources and whatnot, like these are objectives. It's just that no one gives a fuck about them. Even with these like dailies and whatnot. Clyde, how you doing? Built you post on Discord, plus spawns could proc minor defile too, right? Yes, it procs minor defile and major defile. Moho, how you doing? Run double charged? No, non-charged. Oh wait, no, use jabs, right? With jabs I would do double charged. Or maybe not, if it's only jabs really that gets value. Maybe I'd do non-charged. What's the build for today? I was gonna play the... have a warden idea, but first I want to get some clips for a build video. Which we are not getting, because we're not finding any good fights here. Sticks, how you doing? Thank you for the sub. Thank you. Much appreciated. Hope you're doing well today. Oh, Sam. I think I saw Vengeful here as well. There's too many AD. Alki no good for clips? Not really, you only get dueling clips. It's not really a dueling build, though you can duel to some degree. I already have one clip for the video. But I want to do some CODL clips this time. Just do a bit of barbecue on this build. Like, I don't know if that's really bombable. Would have to stack the DC a lot more. We have the big damage here. Get our health back. Okay, starting to be a few of them. I hope they're not too tanky. We do have a leap here. And a combo bomb potentially. The fire breath is not going off there. The red bass, okay, interesting. I think this DC might be too tanky. Oh, I couldn't fucking bar swap for the vigor. And a meat bag. Okay, we stack some of them. We have a leap again. This fucking meat bag is a bit annoying. Let's relocate here and try to stack them in the room perhaps. Could be a good plan, but they give up. Wait, this bench full. No, not barbecue him. So now there's a billion all of a sudden. Fuck. Not like this. We have a bot in a moment, but there's the bot. They're all like 40k health. What the fuck, man? Every person I see is like 30k, 30 to 40k health. Never leap again. Okay, didn't get my heal there. Didn't get my heal again. To like giga fucking spam it here. I have to sustain leap here. It's not ideal. There's too many. I had bot there, fuck. Like, what are you supposed to do here? Like, what the fuck are you supposed to do here? Just stupid, man. Like, everyone has 40k health, so I can't just leap and fucking engulf in them. We did a 22k take flight, but it's on no, that's on a player, I think. That is on a player. 23k take flight, soul flame, incinerate, 13k whip. But we have no time to really dragon fight there. Like, half the casts are not going off either. Like, if I just got my burst heal there when I actually click it, I'd be fine. But no. Serial is just fucking garbage. Like, again, there, I cast fucking Vigor and it doesn't go off. I have to swap back to front part to cast it. It's always like this in Serial. Every time. Every time I play this fucking dogshit content, it's the same fucking story. Hey, press. How you doing? build is this? This is the Dragon Breath build. Dragon Fire build. It's fun, but what's not fun is trying to find a good fight in Cyrodiil. Like, the reason we are here is to get a, like, one good clip. Just one clip for a build video. Instead, what do we get? Lag. We get lag, we get running around, finding absolutely fucking nothing, and then getting struck down by people with 40k health that you can't just insta-kill. Just so fucking stupid, man. Get gear on DK, I can play you a little more. Wait, what gear do you need? But also for the video it needs to be a solo clip, like I can't upload stuff where it's like, oh, this guy's playing in a group and getting carried and that's why his build is doing okay, like I can't have that on my video. Otherwise, like, I don't mind playing in group in Cyrodiil usually, but for the build video clip I can't do that. Got the duo out. No. Toxic. Ja Gengissäydyn. Se oli ennen Petselulla. Oh, but not they're all at Brindle. Almost all of them. Can't really do much about block. Have a fully stacked firebird still. Yeah, the skill is not really it. I can just tank the leap there. It's not a tankier build. Okay, see how many times I have to click the leap there for it to go off? That's fucking crazy. I hate Cyrodiil. I actually hate Cyrodiil. Should we fight in the open? I think we should. I don't know if I can kill this tankier DK. Killed the Squisito. I think it's respecting the like 1v1. It's good to see that. It's got the Dueling etiquette. I can probably survive even with TT guards on me, but so all you have to really do is just block, not get shot and rocked. Do you have the big damage right now? Risked it a little bit too much. And I guess we got there, I just didn't go off. I have to switch back to front car there. That's the guards again. It wasn't this guy, it was this guy. I almost did an oopsie there. Little rat, come here. No, no, he's teabagging him. Kills Batman. In barrier. It is what it is, it is what it is. I think the previous fight is kinda endless though. You can steal the DK. He seems like he knows what he's doing too. And by the way, it's no different if you play a Koro build. When people Koro, you use dodge or block or kite. Dude. Dude, it's so fucking annoying. Wait, what is he doing? It's such a stupid fight, man. Like this is just... It's only the like Looney Tunes music missing. I'm out of here. Fuck this. No, it is the Nightblade with Scoria. It's some dot blade. Fire, but I could rock Oak Valley Chudan Oblan. Asked ChatGPT to remove poor Okui from the video. Mielihyydyn. Moro. Tried playing Zero twice last week, but map was full red and their M was defending a BM even. Yeah. No, Asaka Hyden. Could be one of the... No, that's a garbage clip. Or would be a garbage clip. Like, I have standards. If you get like a 1v10, that's good enough. It doesn't need to be a 1v20. 1v10 is fine. Or you know what, I'm on board enough. I'll take a 1v5. I'll settle for that. But you need the right opponents, as usual. You always need the right opponents. And I swear, from what I see on YouTube, it feels like there's a lot more of those on NA. No offense. Because I see these like YouTube shorts and YouTube videos. It's always NA players. Almost always. I think EU is just, it's just tankier people and ball groups and small scales and... See, expose videos? No, I mean like the, like all the DK's OP shorts and build videos and stuff. You don't really see that on EU. Might go to BG's. What's a pass staring back at you? Because I need to get a clip for my build video, so I can work on it after stream. I wanna have like an introduction to the build and have a duel and serial clip at the start, and then BGs after that. And I already have the BG clips. Oh, these people don't like me too much. It's like a small scale. I don't know if I can bomb them. Seal clubbing? Yeah, I want some seal clubbing. Like, where are the seals? Where are the squishies? What's the other DK doing? Koro? I don't see the Koro, that's a problem. I can kinda guess when it's like outside of duels, because in duels you can see it with tracker. Doctrine, how you doing? Damage is so crazy high in BGs that actually have to use Lady Mundus. I use it on some builds. But yeah, you have to be a bit more careful when engaging. I think it was really rough the first few days, and then it got a little easier, or I got used to it. So I do die more than in previous patches still. Okay, the ball group is still here. Staring back at you, thank you for the follow. Thank you, thank you. We're not doing anything about that. There's some DC, but they're all like spread out. And there's no line of sight here. Okay, I guess we can try this. And I can leap. Great. Okay. One shot 5 win. I need to leap here. To stay in leap, perhaps? Actually, no, I need to wings and kite as a combo. Get the dragon pet, but they don't follow, and I don't have line of sight where I can stack them. Unless they follow me here. And there's a ganker. I'm holding block there, by the way. Holding block, getting ready to leap there. Oh, except nothing is blocked even though I have RMB taped down. Nice. Nice. Because I am pretty sure if I... It blocks this and then it doesn't block that even though I have stamina. For no fucking reason. It just drops the block there. Great game. But we can probably get a grip on these people here. I would need a line of sight though, but there's no way to get a clip anywhere with line of sight at the moment. That's a problem. What the fuck? Okay, no, I can't actually go for that. And we're dead. It's just nowhere to go here. Billion fucking DC. Coming out of stealth. This just fucking sucks, man. Like, you spend entire fucking day trying to get one good fight. You have to wait for a fight to be at a keep. You have to have the right opponents in the keep. And until then, it's just this kind of fucking garbage. And nothing else. It's like the only PvP you get in Zero Deal. Fucking shit deal. Like fucking garbage PvP content. It's the fucking only thing you fucking find here. You don't wanna go for some fucking 1v1s. Like, how am I supposed to fight here? It's just open. It's just fucking open. And I followed the Heart of Flame there. Like, even with wings, you can't do anything there. Fire Breath is active, I think. Or it bugged out, not sure. This guy's chilling. Terohöjden. Nice gank ball. Got this guy. Kept the CC mid there on purpose. Nice laggy as fuck. Can we get to the line of sight spot here? Do they actually follow me to the line of sight spot? But they turn away. No, they don't follow. Let's be slowball. I think I landed the whip there. Didn't show the animation. Oh, he's trying draconic power and knife blade. That's cool. Alexus Hayden. Service in a fine state. Just works, I guess. Just works. Yeah, we're not fighting that. Already max level again, Vervinsmith? No. Level 89. Almost though. Almost. Fight in the open, what could go wrong? Yeah, no. Nope. Wings up, immobile pot, everything, but they're just not stacked and not often get pulled, and then you take a lot of range damage. Like, all I need is a good keep fight. Where people stack up, I can land my combos, no lag, right opponents. Just high roll everything so we can post some clip on the YouTube, and that's fucking this game in a nutshell basically when it comes to Dueling. Chill in the open, it's always like this, like it's nothing new really, like it's always like this in Dueling. There's one fight somewhere. And sometimes it's in the keep and you can get good fights, and other times it's just open field garbage like this. We have a bunch of fucking snipers in the back just playing garbage builds, and doesn't really matter because they circle you down. Like, it doesn't fucking matter. Okay, got one. I'm gonna use the unstoppable there, hopefully they follow here this time. I can't get my abilities. I have to click every global like 15 fucking times. Do I have a leap here? And I cannot cast anything, can? Ei Dixie Hayden. It's also FPS dropping a lot. That's the ball group. Yeah, let's not deal with that. Some barbecue. Okay, didn't really do enough. this a ball group still? Or just a random Zerg? Can't really tell. Didn't cast Vigor there. Again, I have to like fucking quadruple cast every ability. It's no ball group. No, it's just a Zerg, but they had some healers in the back, I think. That's why I was wondering. Didn't cast Vigor again. Can't cast Whip. Oh no, it did cast Whip there. Okay, we can see it 1 second after the animation. It's just terrible, the performance. That's a small scale, the DC. Even see the time before you uninstalled. Yeah, it's just the steel ball crew. It's just RNG really, like the first fight here at the keep could have been fine if the game didn't lag, for example. Like, we would have already been done with the clip farming. But now it's just this open field garbage. And you can't get a proper good fight. It's 2 EP ball groups, there's one there and one there. It's these fucking shitters again. Okay, bot, hello. Nice bot game, thank you. You have to click it like 15 times. Okay. See if they wanna come here, they don't. Wasn't in position to really keep doing damage there earlier. Did a couple of ticks with the vibrate, but wasn't enough. Just do donkey. Some fire breath action, but get one. Do the wings here. Heal. Am I gonna survive with Swift? I think so. Block the curse there, heal, and we're fine. A double Swift saves us there. If I didn't have Swift, I'd be dead. It's kind of what I said earlier about it being very underrated. But yeah, I don't like this open field. How do you get people to stack up in keeps? Like, how do you lure them in? Or is it just like waiting for there to be a good fight? But there's a chance that the whole day is gonna be like this, where people just fight outside Alessia Bridge the whole day. Class has a whole small scale group worth of buffs in its kit now. Yeah, I guess it's a little bit OP. Virtuals here. Oh, you're one of the fucking gankers. But I don't have that one. Streak. Okay, great. I have to roll the Saturn rocks and then some other clown just tricks me. But at least I know where to find these people. I just need some line of sight. Great. Front to Alessia to be standstill. Yeah, there's no line of sight there. I guess it's just boring. It's just one. There's the DK who must have been annoying earlier. Still have full value from P5, but... Whip, hello? Hello? Let me fucking fire breath. Man, this game is just so fucking bad in Cyrodiil. It's just unreal. Just fucking unreal. Barbecue. Okay, we still have the fire breath value. We still have it, I think. Is it ganker? Can I heal? Thank you, game. Great. I don't get the soul flame there. 80, yes, what's up, Exoid? I just don't like it here. Like, I lose half my fucking globals. Nothing fucking works. Absolutely nothing fucking works in Cyrodiil. Like, this is like, they should just delete this whole fucking thing from the game. Like, this kind of shit, if I was a new player and I experienced Cyrodiil instead of Battlegrounds, I would just uninstall. Like, I would not stream this or play this every fucking day. If I thought this was the only PvP in the game, I would not play the game. It's just fucking terrible. It's just absolutely fucking terrible. %% zero pop is on Brits right now. Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much. And you know what's really depressing? What's really depressing is watching all these like build videos and oh, DK is broken clips and whatnot on YouTube, where people get those good fights and it's not lagging. Like all their abilities are going off. You see people bombing people in keeps and whatnot, and then I go to Cyrodiil and all I ever find in Cyrodiil is this shit, where nothing fucking works. And bulk groups. And bulk groups. Hope YouTubers play Black Crits. But it's dead. There's nothing. I can't get a clip there for my video. Maybe the tower. First tower fight, by the way. If there's people there. If they follow into the tower. Just open field fucking garbage. Oh, just this one DC or 2 DC. Never mind. They gave us a better reason to fight in Icy. There would be if there was more rewards. Or like new stuff. I think most people already have all of the things you can buy with Telvars. If there was buy non pickup items that you could only get with Telvars. Or maybe some new currency, because people have kind of hoarded a lot of Telvars. Then maybe there could be... There could be some reason to do Icy. It's just bulk group, another bulk group. Getting 40 FPS. Like, all I want is just one fight. I don't even need a lot of clips, just one good fight. That's all I need. It's just multi-porting, position of keeps, etc. Everything is just casters at one location. It's honestly not that hard to do that correctly. Had the right people in the beginning to just copy a working open world PP map. But instead they did 0. I mean, I think it's just player behavior, no? There could be objectives that help with the way Cyrodiil plays, but it's gonna break the performance if they did any of that stuff. As an example, like what they could do is look at MOBAs. MOBAs have things like Baron in a league, for example. You kill and you get the Baron pushing, right? Or you can send it at a tower. It's just 2 people. It's not a good fight. Okay, let's get this one in. 1v3, is that good enough for a video? There's another AD. Okay, we need to lure more DC here. Did I miss that really? We have full value. Except I can make use of it, because there's some range built in the back. Oh, he doesn't get pulled this time. Skill with the chain, I guess. Will be built in Guild Wars 2, also potato. Yeah, I've heard like it has also some performance issues, probably not as much as ESO though. Oh, let's push one of the gankers here. Full value fire pet, can make use of it. Okay, don't know what seizes us there. Fine. Problem is they don't really follow into the tower, right? Or not all of them. We get like a couple of them, I think. We just build up a leap combo here. Have a pot ready in a moment. I don't want to use it though, I want to use it for the combo. Wait a little bit. And I think now we try to send it to the firebet. It's not quite enough. Is that too tanky? You have to double roll there because of the southern box. Again, I have to double roll, not ideal. Let's try again, maybe with more Baylog next time. I think one of the biggest things for survivability with the new DK sustain is the dodge rolling. You can roll way more than before. Okay, we have full value firebread here for a while. Nah, I was gonna get whipped there and just killed him. Which might still happen at this rate. Yeah, I overextended there. Nope. I guess these two are a little bit too tanky, so we don't get our clip there. Unfortunate. Winhelm, how you doing? Ilto. Zero stream, unfortunately. I need a clip for my build video. Which we are not getting. Doing 16k whips and 8.4 kinetic every half a second from the Dragonfire, but no, just used fucking tanks. It's the only thing you find. The thing is, I could have some Koro build. I could be on Koro build with Vicious Death, for example. What do these people do? They see Koro, they're just gonna hold block. And you don't have a squishy to kill in the first place, no one blows up there, no one dies there. It's the same fucking story. It's just that you don't find these squishies on EU. You don't. It's like they don't exist. You find 0 good fights. Which is fucking depressing. All I need is one good fight. I can get the fuck out of here. I need one good fight. It's just not there. It just doesn't exist. Like, they even get counterplayed there. They get hit by the CCs, they get fucking barbecued after that. But it's not enough. It's not enough. 16k whip and undodgeable 8.4k, not quite enough there. Too bad. And this ball group has been here for the whole time, like they have not left this area. Like they fucking live here. There's gonna be another ball group. Pretty sure. But maybe there's some random EP. But hopefully, like, this couple of, like, how long it's been, like an hour and a half. Hopefully this gonna explain, because a lot of people are like, Desi, why don't you do Zero Deal? Why don't you go to Zero Deal? Desi, why always PGs? Well, I hope this clears it up, like, why I do PGs. If the PP is like this in Zero Deal. Like, it's just fucking terrible. Most of the time. If you're in a group, it's a different story. But otherwise, I don't know. Like, I don't know where people find these clips where they bomb groups and whatnot. Like, where do you find these players? Where do you find the squishies? Oh, ball crew. Or maybe not a ball crew. But are they squishy? Are they killable? 40k health? Probably not. See Jack him. Need to get them to stack somehow. And no fire breath going off. Thank you, game. Nice. I love leaping and doing nothing afterwards. That was the burst window there. And it's gone. Thanks, Zero Deal. That's great content. Totally deserves to be in the game and not deleted from existence. Fuketsu, how you doing? April, hello, hello. Let's throw this guy, I guess. Leap. This is a friend. Have a fully stacked fire breath for a while. And I cannot whip there. It's like stuck doing the fire breath animation for some reason. Nah, let's just block, like, there's nothing to do there. People just tank it. That Engolfin was doing how much on block? 1.4k per tick. Huge. Unblock is 6.8k every half a second. But I guess other people can do what I do, is just hold block and heal. No way you really die there if you play it right. You just need to find the squishies that don't play it right. And that's the problem, you can fucking find them. It's just annoying. Bench with a B team. Wait, no reason to play solo zero anymore. 1vx hasn't been impressive for years. Not worth the effort of playing for a clip. Yeah, but you kinda, from like views point of view, to make the video do as well as possible, I need to get a zero deal clip, because otherwise it doesn't appeal to zero deal players. That's why I had like dueling clips for the I mean, the other build is a dueling build mostly, but I did some BG clips because I didn't want to be just a dueling build. It's like to make the video do well, I need to do this, unfortunately. Not if you're live streaming. Yeah, I mean, it's also a pretty big debuff, I'd say. But it's all about finding the right opponents, and I don't know, outside of the event especially, like, where do you find the right opponents? Passion, yes, so this was 1vx insane, unkillable magical Dragon Knight server destruction, console transfer, destroys PC. Oh, that's the title. Yeah, I've done like some minimal clickbaiting, let's say, with my videos, but I think it's more about the content. I think if people just, if there's just a BG in the background, then people assume like, oh, this only works in BGs, and then I'll click off this video because I play serial, when it's like not true. Like it's usually if a BG build works, then it works in serial too. Okay, sadly no leap there, nor whip stacks. I don't know why I did a whip there. I could try invis spots in zero, like that could be a thing. I could just try to utilize the invis a bit more. Leap into fire breath. And no. Just too tanky, like, so stupid. You're so stupid, man. You could be on Koro Acuity there, with the vicious stats and whatnot, and it would make no difference. Why? Because no one dies. That's why I really don't like some like opinions people have about things like vicious stat being like usable. Like maybe if you have the right opponents, but here like it would not make a difference there. We'd lose the like Rush of Agony or Rallying Cry. Is this a... no, it's not the bulk room. We have a leap again and a bot. But it's just two of them. It's not even a good fight. Bullseye, how you doing? Internet Koro doesn't buff Incinerator and Soul Flame, Master Thumb does. No, I read about that, and that definitely sounds like a bug. I didn't know that. I didn't know it didn't buff those. It's probably not intentional. But yeah, like they're all 30k plus health. .40k health. Berus, thank you for gifting subs to Nervix and Don Weasley. Thank you. Much appreciated. Thank you for the support. Fully stacked fire breath. Those fuck all. Maybe I need more Baylog. That was only like 120 Baylog, but I don't think it makes that much of a difference. We are farming Mafia boss 10 men of people that stand still to cast skills. Are they there? Like... If we go black crates, that's medium EP. You know what, fuck it. Let's go check my black crates. I'll take that if we find that. I'm desperate at this point. So where do you go for fights in black crates? Westers. Ooh, or Draclov. You know what, I should also hide this shit so it doesn't look bad on the video. Or can you like reset it somehow? Without relogging? Probably not. I can do reload UI. That clears everything. Yeah, reload UI works. No, Toma, how you doing? Serial adventure, how's it going so far? I mean, we're not negative, but it's not too great. Like, just trying to find one good fight for a video. That's all I need. Just one good fight. Does he help him? No, but it needs to be a solo clip too. Wouldn't mind otherwise, but for the build video I need a good solo clip. Hey Masiro, how you doing? What add-ons do you use to keep track of gear proc sets? So I have cooldowns, that's the icons you see on the left. And also hybrid tools for some of them. Cooldowns is a unique, it's a custom version, you can find it on my Discord. Not sure if there's a YouTube command for it, but there should be a YouTube link on my Discord link on my YouTube videos. You can find it there in the add-on section. Also there's hyper tools for some of the sets. I also have hyper tool scripts, which is basically this thing here. Sort of trackers for sets like Gauti, for example. You can show how it looks like here. There's a tracker if I have the set. That's also all on my Discord as well. Left-hander Arcanist, once a build comes back, then maybe. Oh, it was so fun. Played that a little bit. They shouldn't have nerfed that. I don't think Arcasil is like an IQ check. People keep focusing you when you bubble, then it's kinda on them, no? I don't think that was so broken that it needed nerfing. Tracks TFS stacks also. You can set that up with hypertools. I don't have it set up, but I could set it up. I think I would use the hypertools for that. I'm too late for Draclov, I think. Or maybe not. The hell? They're capping the whole map at the same time. Some AD here. I see people in kill feed that we are not gonna 1vx. Yeah, no. Oh wait, no, that's AD. That's not even... not even the EP. The EP we could have fought, but too late. Oh well. Only one VXs are in here. Seems like it. But is there enough enough EP for all of us? It's medium pop. And I'm really looking forward to the mid-sized Dueling and crossplay. I'll probably play that a lot, because there should be enough people to fight. Because I know people dislike Vengeance a lot, but one thing Vengeance did provide was enough people to fight. At least during the first tests. Maybe not in the later ones, but... There's one more GVG's groups in his side. Yeah. I mean, there were some, like... There clearly is still ball groups playing, but... I don't know if they're very, very good ball groups. Then, if they can give you guys a fight. How much will the console players complain about PC players having advantage? Better FPS mainly, a lot. But it is what it is. It is what it is. Many games with crossplay nowadays. It's not like ES was unique in that regard. Okay, is this something we can fight? Don't have a leap here. Don't know. I'll use that for the CC military. Onslaught. Some barbecue. And whip. We have a fully stacked firebread here. Okay, that's... yeah, where did you all come from? The fuck? Don't CC me, don't CC me, don't CC me. Okay, good. They don't chase. Not good. We do have a leap now. Let's just kill the gods here. Zergimus? What do you mean Zergimus? No, 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 never. What's a plala? Sepris, hello. Oh, village is here. Yeah, I don't know where they came from. Problem is they don't really chase. I can fight outside of the... like at the entrance, right? Okay, let's try to time the explosions here. Hit the healer here. Yeah, no, they have fucking heals, man. Maybe with full Baylog, some of them could have died, but... I think we still have the firebed. Because a troll tank. Okay, we have some reinforcements. I think they're inside. I have a leap yet, sadly. Oh right, it's not our cube. Okay, let's wait a bit. As they're moving, maybe firebread here. Get rooted. Still have the firebread. Nothing's dying. Dude. Every campaign is cursed. Every single campaign is cursed. They have like 15 healers in that crew. We'd need to play an actual bomber to deal with them. With like Rockstead and all of them. Oh, there's some Giga heal debuffs from the archers. That's not ideal. More heal debuffs? Fuck you, Archer. Leave me alone. Negate? Okay. We have a leap here. We can leave until I didn't get my heal. Thanks, game. Fully stacked. But no Sesame pot there. Zero damage permafrost. We have the bot here, but no leap this time. These guards are really annoying. I have to use the bot there, unfortunately. Do a bit of barbecue, but that's all I can do there. It's these guards that are really just killing me here. Okay, build paylock. CC them there, so I can't really leave yet. Gotta wait out the CC mid there. But now they start to give up. $46k health. Okay, that's quite a few. How do we get them to stack up here? Really? Fuck you, fucking negate. Couldn't like time that negate better than that. Fucking guards, man, like this bullshit. Need to kill the archers? I would like to, but I have no single target damage. They're immune to the fire breath, basically. I think, right? Yeah, they take 0 damage from AoE. It's a bit annoying. Another negate, by the way. Where did the big group go? I don't want to leave one EP here. It's a bit sad. Another negate? Yeah, the ransack is also kind of hurting. Cannot gap close there. I was spamming it there, but nothing happening. Is there another fight anywhere? Okay, well, barbecue time. Yay, 1v2 for the video, Giga. Sarcasm, I'm not gonna add a 1v2 there. It's fucking terrible. Bonk. Where are the EP? If I stay here long enough, do we summon them? No, it failed. You failed to jump. Yeah, you get like 50% melee buff, I think. I think it reads here. Little arrow. It doesn't show how much. I have like 3 stacks. Oh, we have another archer. Where are these players? I need a group of these players. Not this healer bullshit. And 44k health. I need that group of these players. So I can be one of the cool kids with the YouTube videos. Where are they? All the way over there? Are you kidding me? We failed the jump. Old defile and old vulnerability values. That would make sense. But I think the vulnerability also, or the defile, it also stacks. So you can see multiple little arrows on you. Okay, maybe here. Only 9 people signed up for PP today. Not even double digits. Raid is cancelled. Oof, unlucky. All V6. The full. Oh, who did you beat? Another's 80 there at Blue Road. Antelope, how you doing? Hello. That was like fucking 10-minute fight. 11k Dragonfire. Ay ay. Ouchie. 14k Dragonfire. Oh, that's better. But it's on a... No, it's on a player. The NPCs take 0 damage from it. 17k leap? Which one took a 14k Dragonfire tick? I wanna see. 'Cause it should be the... Or is it a fucking NPC? So I thought they were taking less damage from the AoEs, but I guess not. Maybe it's only like short bets then. It was an NPC, right? Rip. Good, how about you? I'm doing alright still, but kinda getting annoyed at having to spend time in Cyrodiil. I'm trying to get a clip for a build video. And we're not finding the best fights, unfortunately. I think they go for Elsewell next. Daniel, how you doing? I don't have YouTube comments sadly, but I can show you the build here. It's also on my website. I need to figure out how to have YouTube comments. Or YouTube comments, I mean. Harry, how you doing? What best 3 current... what best 3 current builds in the game for PP in your opinion? Right now for PP... It's a good question because they just released the DK patch, so it's gonna be some DK build. I think the horror builds can be good. Kinda depends on what you wanna do as well. Like, do you wanna duel? Do you wanna do open world? Bombing? Wanna survive? Like, it really... really depends on the type of content. like a dueling build is going to be entirely different than an open world 1vx build, for example. But DK is in a really good place right now. We play a lot of different types of builds on DK. We're playing a fire breath build right now, so I think it's very solid. It's gonna bow proc me, so I'm gonna use wings there. Oh, I was on the wrong bar there. The whips are disgusting. Okay, that's Heliarta and the DK we fought earlier, we cannot kill them for sure. Or it's gonna be a long fight. But yeah, the other type of DK you can play with Koro, you can play with Leap and Molten Whip as well, instead of building around the Dragonfire. 20k whip, was it? It doesn't show the overkill. You can probably do that after Leap. That's why I'm saying, like, we just need to find the right opponents. Because the build has really good damage, but not if people are blocking or like their rallying cries up and damage shields and heals out healing the Dragonfire and whatnot. Was the killing blow? Yeah, it could have been 20. They added the spikes. They were not there before. To prevent people from jumping into the cube. I think the EP wiped. Or maybe not, 10 sieges. Okay, but we got punctured, 10 seconds, 9 seconds, 8. They have healers, that's the problem. 40k health, like almost every one of them, every single one of them has 40k health. 47, 43. Like this is some bulk group. Maybe not a good one, but it is a bulk group, right? Like organized group, whatever you wanna call it. We're not gonna kill anything here. I think it's gonna sucks. But we can try. Yeah. It's the knife blade. We had a second thought there. After the earlier fight. All good though, like I just wanna get some good clips here. Standard Zerg HP. But why is it different on EU then? Like so different on EU? Or where are the like 20k health squishies on EU? Fuck. Just gonna barbecue. Or not. Or not. Oh, it's Javelin. Javelin and Streak. Okay, well. It's okay, that never happened. Should have probably leaped him. Or just healed up. But to be fair, we had the puncture from the god. Take flight burst, which front you set you suggest? It really depends on the build. Like on this build we have Rush of Agony because you wanna combo the chain into leap into fire breath. But if you play a different build you could run Fast Rider for example to be tanky enough this patch. You're squishy. Maybe 7 divines, but I wouldn't call this squishy, you just have to play it right. And not play it stupid like in that case. Obviously, but that's the funniest thing, like, people are playing with like 40k resistances, no divines, no shadow mundus, blood spawn, as Mons said, and it's still like enough damage to kill people. Just over on NA apparently. On EU you can do 7 divines, go full glass cannon, and it's not enough damage most of the time. As you can see, like the whole day we've struggled to kill the tankier people. Like that's the thing I don't understand. Like I'm too offensive CPs as well. It's not like full def CPs either. They're far better at last skill GVG. Everything else is EU. Yeah, I don't wanna be like, oh EU better, but I'm just I just wanna have some good clips for the video, and it pisses me off to like know how easy it is to do that on the other mega server compared to EU. Like I don't wanna spend so much time and effort to make a build video. Maybe some DC here. Got 2 kills. And EP is probably coming here next. They're chilling, EU mostly tryhards. Yeah, but there should be some squishies on EU too. I don't wanna even ruin this fight for them. Seren and MR, and they got this, like, look. I don't need to... Oh, it's Mafia boss. What is Mafia boss up to? What are you doing, sir? Stop that. I have to whip you. Like, it's better if I just spectate this fight instead of ruining it. Mafia boss is a legend, yeah. Mafia boss Sarmant. There's a lot of... I wanna find those groups. Like, where's the Mafia boss group and where's the Sarmant group? Except Sarmant is on 80, I think. Nowadays. Chappy. Indeed. Was he on NA? Is he playing on NA? No way. Why not go BG? Because I need to get a clip. I would love to do BGs, I would love to test the next build. Poor guy. I would love to test the next build, but I need to get like I need to be done with this so I can work on the video instead of having to like delay it. I think EP here at lumber. Yeah, Sarmat is on 80. We can't fight Sarmant. Is this EP, this EP? You know what, I think we can fight this, maybe. But there's other players, fuck. Please stack them, please stack them. I stacked a few. That's why I used the immobile, but like I would have been toast here. Still have the fully stacked firebed here. I can't get close. They need to fix that. I think it's when you're using the firebed, and I can't whip there. Now we can. Can't use this either for the video. I think it's when you get close to back bar. Oh wait, no, I didn't. Or when you bar swap, I mean. Like it has the. I didn't bar swap there either. Let me actually test this. Yeah, I can't cancel the fire breath with an ability. Kinda sucks. But sometimes you block and it just doesn't register. You try to use an ability after and just does nothing. It happens more in Zero. I don't think it happens much at all in BGs. Someone crosstalk. Let's get the buff here. I mean, at least the KD is much closer to what you'd see on the like videos and stuff. Okay, we can go inside. Hello, don't mind me just passing by. It's the healer group again, isn't it? The 40k health Andes. Man, why? I'm gonna try. Okay, we get the healer, but at what cost? Okay, okay. Is that video worthy? Not yet, I think. Now it is. Now it is. There we go. We're free. We're fucking free. We're fucking free. Get the hell out of here ASAP. Finally. Jesus Christ. Why did that take 2 hours? Why did that take 2 hours? You missed it? Yeah, it's just like that. It's like 5 seconds and oh, it's just that. There we go, we have a build video now. And we're gonna get absolutely fucking struck here. Or we go upstairs. No, it's just one guy here, not really worth. Barbecue. Oh, not quite enough. And get post within the barbecue again. He's out of range. Motherfucker. Get back here. No. But yeah, you're not like... You're not that squishy. Even though 7 divines. Like, you don't need the... like all that giga armor. It helps surely surviving, but... Then you can kill less people than you could otherwise. Okay, don't need the firebread there. I could have gone for the firebread. They don't like this guy. What the fuck? Look at them. They're all chasing one guy. Let's help him. Someone pissed them off. Hee. And this is an organized crew. Not a very good one, I think, but no offense meant to anyone, but... Did I get... No, I was on the wrong bar there. No, stop that. But you can't... like, they're running together. They have all, like, same health pools. And they have the healers. Like, if I had more people here, you could absolutely kill all of them. We probably still can here. This room is actually good for us. Nah, too much healing. They have 0 damage though. Like, all you need is one negate there, and they die, I think. We have some other AD here. There is a chance we kill them. Well, 44k health, 43k health, 40k health, cross heals. Squishy probably not part of the crew. I see 20k health. Get barbecue. Using new attack. Look at this shit. What the fuck? No one's taking any damage there. Okay, well, we do die there. Just pointless. From light and spear. Vulnerable group skills, I didn't say they were a good one. Still tornadoed. Yeah, I mean, you can survive that easily. I just want to try if I can somehow by some miracle wipe them and get an even better clip for the video, but it just doesn't happen there. 40k health, cross heals, blocking. Like, it's just not gonna happen.
The Dominion is grateful for your efforts, warrior.
18.9k Molten. I think they were missing some group buffs there for sure. I don't think you're supposed to hit 18.9k Molten Whips on properly built bulk groupers. It's a bit much. Yeah, 11k tick with the Dragonfire. It's just not enough though. Just not enough. And block activated. Here it's doing only 2.7, really? Only in Koro. Like defensive ulti. Yeah, this one's taking only 2.7. 4.8 is not a lot. Okay, maybe the whip was on... like not when they were stacked, or on someone not part of the crew. Because they are actually pretty tanky. They also block the take flight. I don't know what to do about that. But you have to do the take flight for the instantly stacked Dragonfire. No crits there. That was after a take flight too, right? Turned 88. Block, 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 block. Not much you can do about that. Aris, how you doing? Sticker rework any good? Yes, yes. It's been really fun. It's been really fun. On a Dragonfire deck at the moment. It's an entirely new playstyle, this patch. Okay, we have no tolerance. Data bashing. It's a top tune. It's this guy from my Finnish guild. Pretty standard lobby, I think. This guy plays on NA as well. Based guy. Once so Focus 1vx prison bulk group on his flame cleanse max orc. 12 kills, 0 deaths. Then woke up, remember Fukatsu is a fat sod, got benched. Wow, toxic, toxic. Really hating on Fukatsu today, huh? Haven't fixed the spawn still, but also made new bug on other map now. Wait, what's the new bug? Can you help me solve a dump bug? When I face in ball games a werewolf screen. Oh yeah, that's when the Gearsball werewolf uses an ability. There's no way to avoid it. Like it just happens, unfortunately. They need to fix that. Like I wish there was a solution, but I'm afraid there isn't. Okay, we have the fully stacked or we have the damage sigil. I mean, we can do whip into barbecue. Maybe this build is a little bit more optimized when you have a like a proper group to play with. He's doing a heal out there. Don't have the damage sigil anymore. So when you can breath freely, it's just so much better. But I mean, so is any build, but this one in particular, I'd say. I don't have enough magic there. I'm fully dead here. I got a sprint. Hope I don't die, but we do. Team just fucking ditched us there. I can't go for heavies there, I think. Maybe I should have tried to line up an ice heavy there. Get the magic of the out of flame, but it's a little bit too much damage there. I think Zordil made me brain dead. 53k, okay, that's a healer, great. Still roll. I thought I'd CC mid. Still have a fully stacked firebreath here. Whipperino. We are not winning the BG because they somehow get the relic again. How? Okay, CC mid. Do a combo. We do have to heal up after that. We have a pot here. Still have the fully stacked firebreath here. We have CC mid. Just gonna get barbecued. The firebreath animation bugged out there. They need to fix that too. It's a bit a little bit annoying. Let's let no tolerance do his thing, I guess. We have a combo here, potentially. Let's get the armor buff. Get the explosions here. Nah. It's not gonna be quite enough. Wings there is super good value. Use the pot here. Oh, we have teammate, I didn't see that. Didn't need to use the pot. Shadow shields him. Should I wait? Does it work in Zordil? Should I have used it there? People wondering what they actually die to. That'd be funny. Man, if we had a the lift there, it would have been huge. Wasn't ready though. Let's wait for the heal to run out, perhaps. Maybe stack here. It's a little bit too much there. Let's find a sigil up here. A div sigil. I like how confident Platoon is in this patch. It's going for the 1v1s. No! Fall off there. But I can get back up, right? There we go. What the fuck? Oh no. I guess they didn't lock the door. Oops. Oops. Sent to the captain's room, yes. That's a shame. Just another day in here, so nothing to see here. No, the good soul. I think we still have the fire bet here. Nah. No resources. No, I have to go for the shield there. Nah, that's too greedy. That's way too greedy. It's not enough. Of course there's a mage's threat. That's why it's too greedy. First time ever seen that happen. Yeah, I've not seen that before. People can fall through the door. These brethren took care of them. You can see that. $53k health. Can we somehow win this? So I can play other characters. Yoink. I'm on the wrong bar. Can I heal? It didn't let me bar swap. It sucks. Barbecue, heal, again I have the fucking mage's rat on me. I didn't get a heal. Maybe today's was like, I don't know. That's not ideal. Pretty OB. They cap again. What is my team doing? No one's capping. It's a pre-relic. To disengage there. Don't wanna leave this, I think. That would be a waste. I don't have full combo here, so I'm not gonna leave there either. Can kill the teammate? No. But good thing I healed, because it would have been quite a lot of damage otherwise. Is the 50k health guy? I don't think we can do much about that. And block. Choke though, not a good set though. But he is blocking too much for me to deal with. Okay, there's a little bit of damage. Oh, we have the relic. Hopefully teammate can... Never mind. They have the relic, not us. We're not getting a win from this one. I can't see shit, but I have to line the breath like that. Also rebuff. Let's roll the ball. Could have bought it there. I don't think we need to. Just gonna OB stun with the ice heavy there. I have a sprint bug. Okay, fixed. Nah. Oof. And what hits me mid also? Crystal fragments, nice. Nice. Went for a block into dodge roll there, and we get hit by crystal frags in middle of the dodge roll. Unblocked, of course. There's dodge into heal easily, but game says no. And fish food. Oh, nice. Thanks for clipping. Some YouTube content. Still have the value, I think, on the pipeline. Yep. I need to spend the whip there. Barbecue. I think I don't have to fully stack the breath at the moment, block the bow. I should deal with this mage's rat guy. But he's in the base, right? Yeah, he's in the base, man. Cringe. Cringe. I can't actually go for the kill there. Instead of resources. Okay, don't need the fire bet there. Whip into fire bet. Yep, you get in barbecued. Oh, he jumped down. Also the DK heavies, if you do ice heavies, they give you stamina back as well. It's not just the Heart of Flame, but you also get Giga Sustain from the Earthenheart passive. Oh, that Volt was not it. But he was not taking damage from the breath there, somehow. Whip into fire bet. I need to test how the Engelfin stacking works. If you can just keep the stacks after the channel runs out. There's like a timer on it. So I'm not 100% sure about that. Okay, well, GG. Did giga damage. Too many deaths, but... Happened to you once I got knocked under the boat's texture and you die. Oof. Oh, Didum also collected, of course. Oh, you don't get the Goblin Zero, okay, so you can't abuse it. Soon has remove subclass in Guild Tabard. Or not Tabard anymore, you can show the Guild tag without having a Tabard. Pretty based, actually.
Greetings, my good friend.
Has Kokra abused a lot? Of course he does. Boggy's old one is just that just new on that map you can stay in spawn forever. Of course you can. They need to just redo that entirely. The whole timer that you can stay up there and like they need to revamp PGs again. Like it's not even like small changes that they need to do. They need to do some big changes. Like a complete rework of the PGs. Okay, we got the Noto runs in our team. Really? Is that without sigil? Okay, so without sigil on this build we can do 20k Molten Whip. Unless it was on a Choctone. No, it was on a player. On Topotune. No Koro. There's probably a lot of Baylork, but... Could pick this one. Just to deny the Damasidol. You want this or not? I'm just gonna pick it. Did you get it? No, you don't get it from that far. I don't know why he was standing there. Very balanced PD. We have a leap here. Damasizzle is out. Can leap here, I think. Full value fire bet after. Okay, no, that's a little bit of damage from the enemy team. I think we have to kite here, get the Vigora. We have a synergy there. We can use that for a heal. Switch to offense here. We can whip. Whip was too delayed there. Do the channeled firebet. Animation bugs out again. Into firebet. We put the kiwi pizza in the oven. Still have the stacked up 5-bet. Ooh, that's a bad leap for us. It's a really bad leap. But we can speed jump out.
We have secured the point. Grab the new capture point.
No, I can't pull up there. Fuck.
No, the point is theirs.
Can get the leap. We have full value on the 5-bet. Gonna slow at healing there. Wrong order on the things, but it is what it is. Full value. Still full value, I think, for a few more seconds. Oh no, it's probably over. Did I get Vigor? No, I didn't. I hate when that happens. It's having to double cast things. Have a AoE timer here. Into the 5-bet, which doesn't show the animation. Use the synergy there. Man, that was bad. You can still barbecue him. Okay, this guy's a bit squishy. Oh, he wants some payback. Oh, Aces is in the opponent team, I didn't know this. You have some good opponents too. Like this Kiwi Pizza guy usually does well. And Ace is a good player. I don't wanna shirk him here though. Fully stacked 5-bet here. No, you can't out-heal this, that's crazy. Spamming burst heals there. No! Why do you roll that? Pull off the legs too, I think. Hey Lionel, how you doing? Jets, are you running on this? This is the Dragonfire build, that's from my website. It's Rallying Cry backbar, Wrath of Agony front, Balorg, Monomyth trainee. Just flip the flag there. No. 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 Fuck. That's a few too many. That's a few too many. Fuck. I didn't realize it was the whole team, I thought it was just a few. Okay, he actually died that. Plus the AoEs. Is that the value, I think? 45 bet. This has to be a really annoying build to play against in group fights. Because you kinda counter in block. Not block, but dodge roll entirely. So if someone goes for the dodge roll, they just die. Like that. Yeah, I don't want to 2v1. Don't need to leap here, I think. No, let me whip. There we go. No, you want the spear? We can just keep vibrating here, I think. Or not. Should I leave it? Be a little bit careful there. No, oh, GG. GG. It was just Ace and this guy, basically. Had some squishies. Off balance proc into chain is vicious. Yeah, you can use the medium waves too, if you see the off balance. So you can like gap loss in and do a medium wave into whip, stun them, and then do the fire breath after. A lot of people use chains, they're just losing weapon damage. Yeah, I've always used this on Koro DK and on this build too, but previous patches I play a lot of the Koro DK and always had chains on that. So otherwise people can just streak away and you can't do anything about that. You play corrosive. Same with this build, like DK is very melee range. I think just having chains is usually a good thing. Unless you have a lot of speed, it's like a dot build or something, or you run leap into Molten Whip combo. But with Fire Breath or with Koro, I think you need it. It's also a lot of damage. You get Major Berserk and Major Evasion for the tankiness. And a lot of damage when you just cast it. It's instant burning tick. Actually show it here. Unbuffed, but... Wait, is it not instant? I thought it dealt instant damage with the burning. Is that a bug? So when they added the burning guaranteed block here, it was like a 33% buff to the damage done by chains. So that was buffed up as well. Wasn't fully buffed, but would still be similar. But it's even more damage now with the burning compared to chains. You also get more damage on burning from the Earthshield Mantle. Which I don't think I had earlier. It's like half the damage is from the burning tick. One capture 9 resources? No. Enough zero deal. I wanna test the modifier on this. Do you see a buff or something for the Dragon Breath? So it's doing 8k, 8.2. Okay, it resets each cast. I see. So you can't really use the spammable. You can use the after whip as an undodgeable, kind of like doing spin to win. I think it's similar damage. It's 6k and it's 5k, but every half a second. So it's kind of like, even without the 50% modifier, Ingolfin is a... it's kind of like full value execute spin to win. When you think about it. So that's 10.6k per second. Spin to win would be 6.6 with plus 100%. And of course, if you do the leap, then you get the full value at all times. You can cancel it, go for a whip, cast this again, and you still do full value. As long as the this buff is up. So this build is kind of like a bomber, but you have a lot bigger bombing bomb window than typical bomber. It's not just about the first combo, but you can still do things afterwards. Which is why I like the playstyle. Because on bomber, I don't like that you have to completely build around the bomb, and then if you don't get a kill, you can just disengage there. Because there's nothing else you can do. BD is boring, Zero is boring too. They need to do a lot with BDs though to make them more interesting. I think a lot of the time when I talk to people who are new to ESO or who have some issue with ESO why they don't like it is because there's no ranked PvP. There's no like goal behind playing the game. And the like very unbalanced matches and whatnot, like these are all things that kind of prevent the game from taking off. I think when it comes to like the wider audience out there. So there's definitely look into that. The new dev team or new leadership at SOS. Try to use double so you can use Deadly Cloak, can have mobility on enemies. Deadly Cloak, you mean Quick Cloak? That gives major expedition. I see some builds run that, but I think Sane is better, gives you the same major evasion, but gives you major berserk as well. And you also have a gap closer, right, if people streak or try to guide you. I think Quick Cloak is just, it's not as good. For solo builds at least. Devs hyper focused on accessibility over content. For the past year, yeah, I think so, but if you look at Night Market, it's apparently pretty difficult. They didn't make it like super easy, and they're introducing these like different difficulty levels or toggles for open world, and it sounds to me like they're focusing a little bit more on the what do you call it, on things that are not accessibility basically. Because otherwise they wouldn't be making more difficult content, they would be making easier content. So Hyper do Night Market with heavy attack pure shock, no scribing, no add-ons, basically standing still 9% of the time. Yeah, but that's PvE, right? And that's Hyper, like Hyper's pretty good at that. You can poly stand still a lot, but I hope there's mechanics that do require like lots of precise movement and stuff like that. Because there are some content in the game that does have that. It's just that the AoEs don't really kill you, so you can usually ignore them. With some exceptions, like let's say Fang Lair, Trifecta, or the hard mode and stuff like that, where it just insta kills you. But yeah, I think we tried the warden. Gonna see if I have the gear. I need Shudan. I need Shudan heavy for that. I do have Shudan heavy. It's on the other warden. So I'm gonna bank that. Does hard mode for open world yield some rewards? You get more XP and more gold. That's about it. It's not like super good rewards, but they're thinking of adding more stuff to it. They mentioned that. So maybe in the future it's gonna be like achievements and stuff like that, hopefully. BG enemy is trying to book you down, won't happen in 0. It does if you find the right group, and if you don't find the right group, then it's just, you're not gonna get a good fight there, you're just gonna die. Because you can have people with 40k health holding block and you don't kill them. It's like if I want to have a like really strong opponents, I probably go Dueling at the moment. I just go to Alikir for that. Because I think trying to fight 1vx against people who are even decent, it's just kind of miserable at the moment. You can survive them. If you have a proper build, you can survive them, but getting kills is very, very difficult. Maybe the Koro build with Go Thief stacked and you pop Koro and one of them doesn't notice it, makes a mistake. Maybe then you can one-shot them, but I don't know. We played a lot of the Fire Breath build in 0 earlier. It took ages to find a good fight that can be used on the video. Fangler mechanics haven't existed for at least 3 years now. You can kill dragon before walls even spawn in hard mode. Wait, really? Doesn't it heal up and it's like immune to damage during that? Then like you get a couple of walls, but not too many. I helped Didum, Gokra and Meister with it. And it was like a week ago or something like that. We did Graven Deep a couple of days ago, but it is a very quick fight nowadays compared to how it used to be. That's the yeah, I got this in 2018. It was a bit more difficult back then. Everyone had less damage.
Come on, sneak a little sip.
Respawns you can nuke him in like 5 to 10 seconds. Yeah, I think we skipped the circle phase, but a couple of times, but we always got the ghosts still. But we don't have like pre-buff setups or anything like that. Just, actually my PV build is super unoptimized. If you're prepared to cringe, I can... Oh wait, no, I'm on PvP build. I have Grow Riptide still. It was meta at one point. It was really good, but kind of fell off. And I never farmed Ansul until a few days ago, but I need transmutes to actually craft it. I think Ansul should be good. Just overall. Maybe Nularga for a single target, but I'm lazy. Ansul Tideborn. Is it more than wait, is Tideborn better than Deadly? Or is it about the same? Yeah, Soxan could be good too. I need to probably craft some stuff for gonna do SPS trifecta. Or SPS, I use the trifecta in Dutch Sale. Do I have Soxan? I could craft it, just missing the mace, or the necklace, but don't need the weapons. Ah, actually no, you do need the weapons. I think it's the front bar set. Then you run Deadly or Tideborn on the body. I'm not sure. Get some crit sense on the back bar if you body then. We made 2/8. Yeah, I have done. I did learn I have to change it to Maelstrom Inferno in some content. Trying to do the Craven Deep was super annoying with 2/8. Inferno made it a bit easier. There was some other content too where you kind of want a ranged weapon. I'm trying to think. Craven Deep is one, and then there was the what's another trifecta we did? I can't remember. I guess there's bank those. Ja, bank teach dan. Just log on the other warden here and see if we have the build. Hey Kokra, how you doing? Speak of the devil, Merhaba goddess. We're talking about the trifectas. And ironically, lightning stuff front bar is better than swapping from to his back bar. Really? Is it more DPS with the VMA 2/8? VMA 2/8 back bar, null arc lightning from front bar on the second boss. Okay, so that's I didn't know that. Not going Maelstrom Inferno would be more. Don't need Meister, your healer tank now. No, we do need Meister. Heavy attack scrub. I have close to 60k on skeleton damage, 27k resist at the same time. Fine with that. I mean, if you enjoy playing that, if it works, then and there's nothing wrong there, right? Okay, so it's gonna be Acuity. I have some pieces. The race is not ideal, you shouldn't be red card on any build basically. But the Breton character has another build. Don't wanna do this on that character. With these and strainy boots, I guess. Or sass, could use that. Well-fitted poly, alright. Don't have the Heart of Flame on this one. Let's see, Acuity Boots is what I need. Divines, Welfare. It's on the Magtic. You can test if the build works. It's gonna be another Fire Breath build. Warmask is really OP in single target fights. Is that on second boss also? Even on beam builds. So I think the main difference is that you just get the light attack damage compared to velocity on single target. 0 BGs or Alikir. I wanna test the build. I can test the build in Zero Duel or duels. It's not really a dueling build, I think. Or who knows, might be, but let's try the BGs first. Red card's the only race you don't have anymore. That's understandable. The problem with red card is that if you want to min-max red card, you have to use weapon abilities. And I think most of weapon abilities are terrible. Like they're just bad. Or very, very suboptimal. But maybe one day they buff things. Maybe. Imperial is better, yeah. I would say so. But I can test the build on red card. If it doesn't work, it's not because I had red card as race. Like I can see if the concept works. If we have time to use the Firebreath on this build, because you do the Conti Lotus with Warden's Charm and then Firebreath, or then leap into Firebreath. So it's like the previous build, but with a lot more CC. A lot more roots, and we have Sharks as well. Don't have the Incinerate and Heart of Flame, but Sharks should make up for that, hopefully. Is Burning Spell worth it, or is it outshined by other sets? I was wondering what to pair it with anyway. Probably Rally. Yes, and that's the problem. You would want to run it with Rallying Cry. What that means is that you run 4 light, because they're both light sets. And 4 light is not super ideal usually. You want to run light on the sass and gloves at most. If you run more than that, it can be very squishy due to that. But you can do it, like it's gonna be a lot of damage. Also another problem is that if you want to build around corrosive, for example, if you run light pieces, this passive is semi-useless. Not completely useless, it buffs the corro damage and dot damage, but it's like devalued a lot compared to medium passives.
How can I?
Okay, 3 Velvet, South Velvet, 3 Imp and 1 Reinforced. It could be medium too, but a little bit worried about the survivability. Oh, and we need the Acuity access, I forgot. Should have them in bank. No, it's on decay. Mace probably not worth it. I think the sharpened trait is, but not gonna use a mace, that's crazy. One more Vlog. Let's put it inside, no problem. You could do it on range build maybe, like if there is some good range build. Burning Spell with Rallying means that your heals are gonna be very strong. At least then have a good crit chance with that. Heavy armor feels like shit this patch, just as tanky in medium. Well, heavy does make you take more damage from magic damage, which is also fire damage. But usually the thing with heavy is that it gets more value the more armor you get. So you kind of want to do like reinforced and heavily lean into the armor aspect. So for example, if you get 4k armor from 20k to 24k, that's very different from getting 4k armor from 40k to 44k. Like 40k to 44k would be equivalent of like 2 major protections. But from 20 to 24, that's maybe 1 major protection, if even that. Due to how things calculate. Like there's a way to actually show that. Let me see if I can... Oh, it has the wrong display in display screen. Wait, I can fix that. What the... No, it doesn't let me... What the fuck? Okay, now it works. That was weird. Right. So let's say you... Let's say you take 10k damage. And you mitigate... let's say you get 5% mitigation, so 3.3k, right? Or 5%... And you mitigate... you mitigate just 5%. You go from 0 to 5%. You now take 9.5. So percentage-wise... Let me open a website here. So if you compare this to like minor protection or something, you go from 10k to 9.5. That is a difference of 5%, right? So minor protection. I'll show it here. Now let's say you have you take less damage to begin with. That 10k, you would have let's say 45% mitigation. Minus 45, so you take 5.5k, right? And you get that 5% armor. It's still the same value, but you go from 45 to 50%. So that's the difference from 5.5k to 5k. And what does that mean? That means that you now mitigate 9%, not 5%. So you double the value of armor the more you stack it, or almost double it. I hope that explains. I'm terrible at explaining, but it's really interesting the way math works.
Hello there.
It's like armor is that stat you wanna stack. Otherwise you don't wanna go heavy. You kinda wanna ignore it actually. Focus on crit resistance and normal mitigations like major protection, minor protection. I don't think I'll use Acuity on DK. Could bank the whole thing, but... It just feels very clunky, this patch. Although I did have an idea. I could try the Basalt. Basalt Bloodspawn. Have like major heroism, minor heroism from the bots, decisive. And just stay on the... but I can't run monomyth on that. I have to run another mythic. So I would have to stay on the front bar. But I could have some Giga Ultigen, use Kite, build the Koro, and then a different combo. You switch to the Acuity bar, and you proc the Acuity before you proc the Koro. Because if you do it in the other order, people see Koro, they start kiting you. You maybe gap close in, you have to spam gap closer, your whole Acuity window is gone. Because you spent the whole time just trying to catch up to someone. Or they spam dodge soul and you don't land any actual damage during the Acuity. And then you have like few seconds of Koro left and that runs out too and then you're screwed. So I actually don't like Acuity on DK. You also have to proc the, like the main reason is that you have to proc the powerless as well. So you'd have to proc the powerless, proc the Acuity with the powerless, and then corrosive. So there's too many steps that can be countered. Leaves very little time compared to how it used to be. Where you just like pop Koro and go to front bar, you proc your Acuity and all of your damage is good to go. You have the certain rocks to counter dodge soul and blocking. Now you don't have anything against dodge soul. Hey, Sukma Aiden. Doing alright. Played some Shuril earlier, a little bit brain dead after that, but we did get, I think, a good opening clip for a build video. try Torque for pure decay on BTS, not on live. Torque is, it always works, but the problem with Torque on decay is that it's not really fully optimized, because you don't need the sustain part of it at all. And you don't get any stats for stamina or magicka if you run Torque. Which means that you get even less value from Heart of Flame or Soul of Flame. Still gonna work because Torque and you get a lot of damage out of it. But maybe not as well as it would on some other builds. And there's probably something better for Decay than... Or there is better things for Decay than Torque. That's pretty much it. So you was 80? Oh, you were in 0. Wait, what's your user ID? I didn't see too many AD, I think. Replace the poison damage here. Not kind of any burning, I think, besides sleep. Maybe want that, or maybe just diseased. It's a bit of AoE damage. Why am I crafting a bot? Poison, disease, we have the eye stuff. Now we set up the skill lines. It's almost the same, just draconic instead of the ardent. Oh, it's you're Aaron. I see. I see. I did not know you had a like different YouTube name. I need to open the build editor here. So I forgot how the bars were. I guess this was the idea. Wings on the front. Talon's kind of a flex spot. I actually have too much bar space on this build. You have the Conti and Diffusor Lotus here on your healing bar. To set up the combo beforehand. You could run the burp here for 5% more AoE mitigation, but I don't think it's worth it. Talon's not great, but I don't know what else to run there. We get to level Engulf in Dragonfire. Yay. And this was... wait, what are we missing? Bobrock? I think it was Bobrock. You can use the blue Dragonfire on this one. And blue Talons. Blue everything. Make it different. And this poly could be Soul Harvesters for the passive ulti-gen. We're missing minor protection, but fuck it, just full creed. What could go wrong? More leaps, more fun. Wait, what am I missing? Okay, I think we have everything. We can try this out. Because on this one Acuity should work. Because you get value the moment you switch to the front bar. You don't have to stack anything or proc anything. You just do your combo, switch to the front, leap, and start doing the engulfing. So I probably should have unstoppables. Yeah, it's only Magicka Drain. I don't need the Stem Drain at all. Or the stem Sustain at all. I don't need the crit. Is there anything else I can get? I think there was like Magicka and Invis. Magicka, Invis and Unstoppable. Not sure if that's worth it though. Then again, you don't really need the heal, because you already have the health regen from Quag. Gives Major Fortitude and Minor Courage. But Major Fortitude is the health regen part, so... Could you skip that? I'll craft these spots for now. If it doesn't work, I can just move this over the decay. Always gonna need this. And out of flowers. Yeah, really not ideal though. Doing max stam, but we have no stem skills. I guess miss a lot of dodge rolls, but... Never had a red card, didn't miss anything. Can practice the combo a bit. Did I Q? I did Q. It could work, right? Also talons people. Not sure if I'm like when am I gonna actually use them. Maybe Gaplos Enu talons them and leap them when they're also out of the talons. Also, why do I have talons if I have a root on the Conte? No, that can be right. I'm stupid. Maybe use Killer's Blade. Have an execute could be nice. I don't know what else to run. More crit sense, which is not really useful with Acuity. Also, if I don't like the Acuity, we can do Aura Sweat. Yeah, Downs is not a good skill, but then again, like, we don't get the crit value really from Killer's Blade. The crit passive value. It's just there as an execute. We already need the Lotus Span, so chain is not an option. Already have a snare and root removal. There's no reason to run that. Could have burp, but that doesn't sound right. Oh, let's see how this works. It's ulti. I do like ulti. And I already fucked things up by casting things in the wrong order. Then you start barbecuing. I mean, almost. I just used the immobile before then. Or used the leap there, because I just yoinked the ulti. I want to try that without anything if it's enough damage. It was not. Now we have the fully stacked, okay, that's decent damage. Without Sidul. He gets pulled, and he gets barbecue. That's the next, I'm really fucking things up here. The wrong bar, can I heal up? Well, we have a lot of stamina, but I can't heal, I'm out of fucking magicka here 24/7. I am playing this terribly at the moment. Also have the wings on the front bar, I gotta remember that. Would reduce the damage taken a lot. Okay, I didn't cast the... I'm casting the wrong things here. We have kiwi pizza in the pizza. This is just my brain is just fucking not braining at the moment. And fire breath. And I can't keep fire breathing because too much damage. Out of magicka. Can't do the leap here sadly. I can't cast anything because I'm always out of magicka. That sucks, man. Sustain wise. And I don't get to spill that goal. Nah, this is fucking terrible. Why do I waste time with these builds? Like, there's so many clunky things about this that I cannot fucking play this. Having wings on the front feels wrong. Having nets on the front feels wrong. Having a ballproc that you never use feels wrong. Having the acuity feels wrong. Completely wasted acuity here. I can see my cooldowns. Yeah, no. I kinda wanna get out of here. I move the icons a bit. There's probably no acuity for this. But maybe the damage was only good because of the acuity, you know? That's also possible. Okay, well, we can just block and kill a split there. But now, like, every pleb thinks they can kill me. Symptom of sigil. Not enough there. But maybe the combo works, we just need the right build for it. This is fucking terrible. Blue skeleton, poly, can hide your acuity. Don't get the blue acuity glow. Yeah, I don't wanna use any crins like that. Or it's like things that work like they shouldn't work. Like, I like my outfits as well. I need to fix that shit. If anything. How much crit chance do I have? 29%. But I don't feel like I can go for acuity here. I mean, that's with the sigil. And this into Robus. But if you have to do things in the wrong order, if you set up your things and you have to like heal, for example, you lose your burst window. You have the fucking Conti active. It's so stupid. Don't really use that. I mean, I could do quick log even though we have expedition already. And we get a little bit of value from red card at least. We can reduce the cost of the quick log. Giga. Yeah, no acuity perhaps. Class, that's a no-no, we need some AoE. Discord that seems to work. On my other monitor. Could do Chudan, I don't know if the heavy makes a difference there. Kinda low resistance is gonna get 100% bend anyway. And I guess this could be light. A bit more max sustain. Wait, do we have a CC? Odds of sleep and rush? Oh, we do with the Warden Charm, of course. Oof. Maybe try another one? I don't know. What's the damage without Sigil? It's like 5k ticks, that's decent. Still. $6.5. I do think this has more chance of working than the other build I had with Ardent. Where you stacked up like 5 globals and the ulti cooled. So you do get a lot of damage from Draconic at least. Have a funny mail and can send because Discord is not working. Oof. Oh, hey, what's Ice for? Mag poisons to help with max sustain. It's not really a lot of sustain from those though. If they proc, which is RNG. I'd rather get the damage from the cliffs. Which is something at least, I think. It's not a lot though. In 1 minute. It's gonna proc more with the TT quick cloak. It's also more stam drain. We keep casting this. Use that for mobility. Wait, the poison's like 200 per second, right? I wish I could see it. Oh, here. For 3 seconds, 238 magicum. I don't think it's enough to make a difference. Just to run out of magic spam into burst heal. Vigor alone isn't enough to really out heal anything without rallying, especially. Some kind of heal would help a lot here too, but we'd have to run like rest of stuff. And there's no space on the back bar either. A little bit clunky. Damage sigil. Okay, let's try to play this a bit better. You don't want sigil? Just get the sigil. No leap there sadly, but doesn't matter, because we have the sigil. Okay, great. We block the meteor, roll out of it, just die mid-air. I messed up the combo there as well. Dude, are you fucking kidding me? Can I leap up there? No, I can't even leap up there. Amazing. Fucking amazing. This build feels kinda terrible, but not damage-wise, just durability-wise. Just feels like fucking dog shit. Like, I can't really learn this build if I can't survive. That's the problem. Yep, Acuity active, it's charmed. Not quite enough though, here comes the fucking Zerg here. Fucking amazing, dude. Fucking amazing. Like, this would be easy fucking BG if I was on any proper build, like, would actually be having fun right now, but no. Just to be a fucking clown fiesta like this. Let's wait for the other tick of the... and I cannot get poster. Great. Amazing. So fun, great. BG check this good, okay. Acquit on cooldown. I really wanna make this work because like that is a lot of damage. We can change the sets, I think. Can't really change anything, that's the problem. Okay, we need another combo wombo here. And now you die instantly to like a bunch of fucking garbage. I don't know, how do we make this work at this point? Now what am I even doing? Thinking of going to for the fire better. Oh yay, look who found a damage sigil. How cool. Sweep someone when it's 135 to full 135. Let's do things in the right order if we can. Like that is a fun combo. Okay, lag spike there. I missed the combo window there. Still sticky. We have Acuity active. But it's not gonna be enough there. Just fucking stupid. Okay, what is this? Should I show this on stream? Accept this truth for the next time you need to hump something and you couldn't help yourself. It's a dragon, so it suits someone of your prowess. Congratulations on strong gameplays. Always fun to have my bum handed to me in half a milliseconds by you. Yours truly, a fellow BG enthusiast. Is that hate mail or is that like a fan mail? I'm not sure. Not even sure. Yeah, we just need to find a way to sustain this. This would be poly sustainable on the Magden with the Breton. But right now this just gives me a headache. I hate playing bad builds. Like the previous build had no damage, the other idea with Ardent. This one has no survivability. It's like you're always just missing something. And no sustain, no max sustain. The Magnum build, I can't play that on this character, can I? If I want to switch them around. No, because it has the dark one. Oof. Maybe more max health could help. It's not like I do anything with the stam. It's some damage, but... Honestly, who cares about that? Now it's almost like I'm not playing red card. It's almost equal pulls. Just a bit more health. I should have one of these on the back bar, but there's no way to do that, right? So we have Rust there, we need Lotus Fender, we need the Conti here. Or do we need the Conti here? I think we do. It'd be too clunky otherwise. You have to like switch the front, cast Conti, switch the back, do Lotus Fender. Motherfucker. How do we get boarded back? These damage, I think. That do be a damage sigil. No, you're not getting that. Let's try to properly set the combo here. Can I leap? No, I don't have leap ready, but it doesn't matter. Now we do. And we're dead, I think. The heal is also not that strong. Another issue. Can I have no magicka for that? I have no magicka for the fire breath either. If I could fix the max sustain, this would be fine, I think. But there's no ability that gives max sustain. Besides the one we already have. I have no magicka for the fight. It's fucking built, man. I'm constantly at 0 magicka. Maybe Otsoga helps actually. I should do Otsoga. Don't think I was supposed to do beverage on this. Maybe there's a way to fix things. But we lose damage. Even more damage. If we do that. Do you have a leap here? Gonna have to leap if I wanna kill anything here. So I shouldn't have quick cloak there. I don't like the quick cloak at all. It doesn't feel like it belongs on the build. I can't out heal anything. Takes a billion heals to heal up. No, this is not it. I think nets fell off there. Can get lost there, can ballbook quite a bit. $15k bow. Okay, I have to leave because again no magicka. And no magicka. Let's get a leap. I wanna use the bot here, but I might have to. So I want to set up the combo before damage sigil. I'm gonna have to leap here. I have no health left. Maybe I can get a kill here quickly.
Let's get that ball.
Do you have a leap if needed? Was vamp pool. In the fire breath. Okay, no, that's a bit too much. Can I get a heal? Roll. Not so big. Also, Net's front bar feels wrong. Feels very wrong.
Or get off the field.
Can I get close up there? No. Some barbecue.
Let's get that ball.
Do I leap? I leap. Completely wasted. Completely wasted. I broke the aqua. I'm fucking done with this shit. It's been let me boss swap. So this the fucking aqua get broke. The charm into engulfing is a good combo though. Feels like you land some ticks unblocked. And then you die to range damage. While doing that,
Akatosh, the ball is
you get
out.
one kill.
Snatch the ball back, quick. That goal with your life.
Can I survive here? With the pillar? Perhaps we have an ulti here. Have to leap. Sustain leap in the fire pit. I don't see anything. Do we have shock? Oh, no magicka, of course, the usual. Hey, mental, how you doing? The shock's gonna miss there. I have to leap for sustain and too late. This is behind this new warden idea. The idea was to have the class scripts on with Rush of Agony, so you can lock people in place. You more or less guaranteed CC them into the leap and fire breath. And damage wise it's fine. It's absolutely fine. Durability wise, sustain wise, absolutely not fine. Like here's a good example of what we're trying to do, and then we have to kill. One of them didn't die. But it feels super clunky so far. It's very much a work in progress. I would not recommend this build to anyone at the moment, but maybe I think there's like conceptually there's a thing here, you know. Okay, I was blocking that, but fine. I guess not. Okay, a little lag spike there, sure. Have a bow proc. Proc my Acuity. Gonna have to make use of it, right? There's the charm, so even if people walk, you can land the fire breath. And the leap, ideally. I can survive there. There's a dude here. I can do Ingap there for sustain as well. And we're just using the nets when in between fights. Five seconds on the shock timer. Have the Acuity there. Oh, hello. I don't need to ult you, do I? I don't keep the buffs up because I don't have resource to keep casting them.
Akatosh, the ball is ours!
Full stacked fire breath. Nah, I cannot stay here, I think. Got an ingot there to get a little bit of resource from the decay passive. I have a bot here, but that's all I can do. Like, it's just no sustain, no survivability. Feels fucking dog shit there, like actual dog shit. Just coming back after almost 2 years, builds are crazy. Yeah, they just released the decay patch, so you see a lot of decays at the moment. Or people subcast into decays, but there's a lot of builds that are working and fun. This one's not one of them, or not yet. And the shocks there. Have the Acuity active. Just keep barbecuing this one. I did things in the wrong order there. So you don't get the CC there. We have a leap. We have the bot as well. Do a combo wombo here. Yes, we hit this guy. We have Acuity active, we have the CC with the bot. Have to be a little careful there. No resources.
Ball belongs to us now.
Just gonna ball proc there, not needed. There goes the class screen. Acuity active. The Acuity does feel like it works on this build, I will say. You're doing the fire bet there. You have a synergy, can use that. Okay, I can bar swap. That's not ideal. I do get the window, but I don't know. Let's try Ochogas. I wish there was a max stam and max regen food. That would fit the bill. Still only at 1100. Wait, why do you have more stam regen? Red card doesn't have regen. If the restore stem, it's just the medium pieces, I guess. Maybe I need light piece there. Some cost reductions. We can try with the Otsuga. Really interested in trying Nightblade with Stormcalling. Unblockable CC seems strong on that class. Streak, you mean? Yeah, you can play Shortblade. Shortblade is definitely a thing. But next patch they're getting rid of the... or well, they're introducing class mastery passives, which means that you probably don't want to subclass. Can you chest the coin is max stam, magic recovery, but no health unfortunately. Maybe for this character it could still be optimal. With like points into health, but is it good value? Probably not. It's quite a bit of mech regen though. Because we absolutely don't need the stam regen. The health regen's nice, the max health is nice, but we'd still be at 32k without. max them for the damage. Max them we don't really use, besides for like dodge-rolling. Let's see if Warsaw is enough to fix this. Thursday's update 50 stream, right? BTS soon. There's a stream on Thursday about the quality of life improvements, but I think they have another stream on the 29th. So I think BTS is not next Monday, but the one after. If I'm not mistaken. You know what, is it meditate angle here instead of the quick cloak? Nah, that's trolling, that has to be trolling. So I don't like having both wings and quick cloak. Like I get major expedition and then I guess this again for major expedition. Like I'd rather keep the wings up than just continuously focus on keeping the quick cloak up. Like I know you get the evasion from it and the little bit of damage from it, but no, it can't be meditate, like that's never good. This game needs better sustain skills and more sustain skills. It can't just be like, oh, you just go Ardent Flame and Heart of Flame on every build. Because I'm pretty sure we still don't have enough sustain on this build. Like it was that bad. We have Acuity here, so I should leave. Yeah, we lose the Acuity turn. Fine. Just barbecue here and shock point. Maybe try combo here. Into Fire Breath. Nice, okay, that works. That works, no Sigil. Next barbecue. I broke Acuity there, that's a mistake. I should not have gone for it there. Oh, we're on cooldown. I think we have a healer in this PG. Damas Sigil. Leap, bye bye team. Back to spawn. Sorry, I'm too frustrated, so I'm a little bit toxic now. I can pass swap. Okay, now we can. Wait for the dodge soul. Have a bow proc. Enjoy. Fully stacked the Fire Breath here. Acuity active. Can't really make use of it though. The warden charm have to wait a few seconds. There goes my charm. It's a bit of a one-sided PG. Helps having two healers. Who would have thought? So Acuity active. No leak there, so we don't get a full value Fire Breath there. We do have one here though, so we can quickly make use of. Rondo gets pulled back by the rust there. He streaks out, but doesn't work there. Hey devil, how you doing? KFC buckets farming. Kinda. I'm just annoyed by the previous PGs still, so... Or previous PGs. But maybe sustain is good enough with Osoga. But thing is, when you have healers, you don't know like if they run sustain sets, for example. Don't really get a proper idea of the build here.
Magnificent, we've seized the point!
Fire breath. If I bet Acuity feels pretty solid. What if there's a way I could do that on the DK as well? Use out of survivability without rally. Like we are base push here on this. Do Sharks into Quanti into Lotus with the Rush. And I'm using Bobrok more than I thought on this build. Do the Acuity there. Should only leap here into Fire Breath. Into rebuffs.
Victory is within reach!
This is a funny concept though. I don't hate it. Unlike the other one was bad. Because we had another idea before this on this character with Ardent Flame. Would like stack the Incinerate and Soul of Flame and then do the Conti into Lotus and land like 5 globals on the same second, but it was bad. Is it Charm still somehow?
Taken the point! Rally to the new capture point!
Those filthy hawkers! They've taken the point!
Oh, GG, I guess. Should be out of here. Going Breton would solve your issues? Yeah, Bollywood. So I just play this on the Macden, but the Macden also has the it already has a build. Really want to make a build for this character. Like damage-wise would be the same on Breton. 2k max Magicka, cost actions for the magic abilities, which is basically everything apart from Quick Cloak and Vigor at the moment. It does rest a lot of stam, but I think stam-wise we're absolutely fine. The only time we drop stamina is when we don't have Magicka. We saw it in the previous video. Like this is when you start spamming Dossol, because otherwise you die. You see, like it correlates. Magicka drops, you start spinning stam, and then both are at 25. I think I die here. with a bit of a delay, like you notice your magic has gone, and then that you have stamina, you start spending stamina. It always correlates. Because you can always turn stamina into survivability, but you shouldn't need to. Your max sustain shouldn't be that bad.
You there. The Ivory Brigade has need of you.
But what do I do in this character then, if I do that Magden idea? Could have a cheap onslaught with the red guard. Some kind of DC build. But I don't know. In DC build with no, Draconic doesn't buff that at all. And I don't think it buffs onslaught either. Actually test that. And see if the tooltip goes up or down. It does have a radius, but it's around the target you hit, if you hit it. Yeah, tooltip stays the same. So I don't think it's affected. I do like the leap with the bow proc. Oh, the other idea was off balance, powerless. I think you do the stamina one, even though the magic one gives you more damage for the powerless. I think this was it procs when you land the burb on off balance target, right? So it's kind of like powerless itself that you need to proc this first. I should probably test that though. So Magnus gonna have two builds if you do this. See weapon damage. And now if we hit the target, we don't gain weapon damage. You have to land it on an off-balance target again. And people's dodge soul, and you don't actually ever gain the value out of the Cliff Racer. This is your new Gotif build. You said you run Enkratis instead of Bloodspawn. Yes, I updated. At least I hope so. Oh, wait, we don't gain off balance here. No, we do.
I'm not configured for combat. And so it ends.
Wait a second. Do you instantly get the plus 400? Might be wrong about this. So 400, 4.8, 5.3, that's definitely more than 100. Definitely way more than 100. So if you off balance with the burp, you gain giga stats after.
Well, hopefully you've got that out of your system.
Like here in melee range, you only gain 100. Interesting, interesting.
Lord Sophistiel.
Brixon, thank you for the follow. Thank you, thank you. Would be good with powerless, but I think we run into the same issue where we want to play Magicka. If we do that. Like, why play Stam then like that? Could try DC swing into powerless. So you have like a stamina spammable and then the powerless. When you proc OB. That could be an idea. Maybe with onslaught. But I don't know about that either. What is a good medium front bar set with high weapon MS and easy proc condition? Black Break, for example. Or you want a stat set. Then there isn't too much. It's like powerful assault, but it's not really good value for solo. There's not really a medium armor rallying cry, sadly. There should be. I wish there was. For dueling, maybe Essence Thief, but not for open world or BGs. The minigame sucks. So you're kinda out of options, sadly. If you want pen, then maybe twice strength. Doesn't buff you healers, but a very solid set. Okay, what do we do on this? What do we do? Do I just keep this on the Stamblin, even though it's more optimal on Macton, most likely? Is there any way to make this more stem friendly? 3.7k magic on the Dragonfire. Very expensive. Macton is... yeah, exactly, like... I already have a good Macton build. I don't want to have Macton 1, Macton 2, Macton 3 on the website. That's crazy. It's like there's gotta be some way to make this acceptable on stem character, or red card, or any other stem race. Is this a new build? Yeah, it is, but not really happy with it. I don't think I ever have the magic of 4 wings. Porke magic uppercast. You can always just roll out of roots. Maybe we drop the wings. But then you get less sustain from Storm Voice. So maybe we don't drop the wings. Hope they don't nerf Flameless. I hope they don't nerf anything. Hope they buff the other classes to be on the same power level. I don't think there's anything to nerf. There's no scribing that's good for sustain. Heard a few streamers talking about nerfing it. That's stupid. Who's talking about nerfing it? Nah, those people are just wrong. They probably don't play DK and they hate that they can't play their animal ass builds. Retarded take. Or, well, they can still play their animal ass builds, like you can still do alright with those. It's a bit sad though that there's a class rework and instantly people start crying for a nerf. We could do flare front bar. Get major prot there. So we have major prot on the back, but not on the front bar. Would be max sustain as well. Instead of the wings. Maybe it would be better. Just never cast this, of course. Get like 100 reason from that. I don't know. I think wings are pretty good too. What has Indy cooked? Say Dragon Blade. Water rice. Giga open world slash PG build. Stormcalling, kinda like Sword Blade. With the Soul Flame sustain. Reaper's Mark. Not a fan of the Reaper's Mark. It's got sword on board back. But yes, crit surge. I was gonna say, like, have you tried rally as the burst heal, but running 2 8s, but doesn't make sense with crit surge. Or people playing offensive. It's also quite, I mean, 2.6k magic, not a lot of magic, but doesn't really do anything when you cast it. People cleanse it. Unlike LSS, because LSS is hard to cleanse because there's so many debuffs. Hey Banjo, how you doing? Legit, you saw that 19-0 BG. Hey my dude, you're tuning in for the second time. Might sub. Oh shit. Oh thanks. I was testing a build. Not super happy with this one, but it's definitely better now that we switched to Ortsogas. It would be better on a magical build, I think. Go Ice Staff and LSS. Yeah, that's probably what I would do. But Stroke Blade is solid. Especially with Soul Flame, you should have 0 sustain issues on that. But I just think maybe Ice Staff with LSS would be more value. That's the sword and board and Ice Staff, and you prefer the sword and board. Okay. Magical looks kinda low. 19k. Oh, you have yeah, you have the attributes spread out. What, do you need the stem? I would just put everything into magical. Get more damage and more sustain from the Soul Flame. I don't think you need the stem there. Also, this without food buff, right? You would show here the food buff. I have Ortsogas on right now. You have to keep DK just how it is, make the other classes just as strong. Yeah, exactly. Like, DK is fun to play right now. You can build around everything DK has. Thinking like especially in like a 1v1, you can easily counter everything DK has. Or not easily, but you can counter it. I'm not really like, oh, I see a DK, I'm gonna die. No, like, just take Oro, just kite it, just block, dodge soul. Oh, there's a Molten Whip build. Well, they probably have to set up their burst, you can also kite that. But they leap is very blockable. I don't think it's a problem, really. I think that it's like too uncounterable or anything like that. Dragon's Appetite, if you have the build for it, can be decent in medium. Dragon's Appetite, it doesn't really provide a lot of value. Like, maybe with the Status Mythic, it could be good. You could do Dragon's Appetite plus the... plus like Draukin and the Status Mythic or some ridiculous stuff like that. Because then you buff the... buffed up Status Box by... quite a bit, but they wouldn't have duration. That's the problem. Make a Bowden? I was thinking of Bowden, but... what would you do on Bowden? Like... You can make a lot of builds, but can you make them worth play, you know? Because I think I had a ranged Bowden at one point, and I just switched it to Desert stuff. With the class set. can view other people's superstars. Yeah, you can link it in game. You go to superstar. Oops. You have a button here to share it. Booking many more leaps than last patch. I think they mentioned that they specifically added a slight delay to make booking more feasible. It is very noticeable. I rarely get CC per leap. Unless I think I have CC immunity, I'm doing like ice heavy and just intentionally not blocking it. Then I don't have CC immunity and then oops. But I just when you're paying attention, you don't usually get CC per leaps. Unless you combo someone, you do Satin Rocks, force a dodge soul, and then you leap them. But even during that, I feel like you can dodge soul the... like pulls you out of the dodge animation and lets you block sometimes. It's weird. Street Mike, how you doing? What's the bar you have under your stamina when you cast just learn the game? Oh, this one. This one is Maya's stick tracker. It tracks when you have a stamina regen tick. It's quite useful. So you can like stop sprinting and get the stamina. Makes you spend some here. Because normally if you're sprinting, you block your stam regen, right? Don't get any stam, but if you stop sprinting right before the tick, you can see the stam bar go up. Very useful. The add-on is called Mayat's tick tracker. The only sad thing to per class masteries is the RP builds like Frost Death Knight, another powerhouse, but with masteries it's gonna be even weaker. Yeah, kinda, but maybe you can make that on just pure warden next patch. Yeah, especially with skins and stuff. Or well, maybe you probably can't make a like Death Knight, because you would need Gravelord for that, right? But yeah, I don't know. I don't know what they can do to please everyone. Like there are some cool builds, but then you have the animal as restoring light, which like I dare you to make any sense of that RP wise. Like you're doing some shocks and Boprocs and cleansing like holy light Templar with all of that noise. No, it's just a circus build. Belongs in the circus. There's no team or RP behind it. Assassin of Holy Nature, yeah, it's just stupid. So like, subclassing, theoretically, it's a good idea, right? But not in practice. Called him Ronald for a reason, yeah, it's just... Not a big fan of them. So I'm kinda happy about the pure class buffs, just for that reason, but... It does kinda not entirely, but sort of kill off subclassing. Like you can still use the other skill lines, it's just not gonna be very good. Kinda hope classmasters aren't too OP, I think subclassing is cool. I thought it was cool when they first introduced it, and you'd like make, oh, you can make so many builds, but the truth is that there's just a few builds that are usable. But can I get those? We can. And barbecue. Okay, decent. It's a no, it's a Crazy King. Is we leap there into Fire Breath? Okay, no, that's a bit much. I think we need to roll here quite a bit. Use this for line of sight. We're still being sniped. Can just put that block there. Okay, we're fine. Just a little bit tapped out. That's all. Need to rebuff. I'm not playing this build properly. I think we could have done a lot more there. We do have CC immunity here. Okay, barbecue. Boproc doesn't land, I think. I think we got him. Nice beam. We're full health though. It's not gonna do too much. Just save the combo here, I think. Need to rebuff. We can cleanse with the nets there. No, I think I need to leap here. I need to leap for the sustain. Heal up. Block with the ice stack. Get sick and die. Unlock him. King streak. A little bit out of position there though. I think we need one more Swift. With Triune. That could be Swift. Could be Swift. Also Triune not really getting value for this build. It's an Acuity proc, unfortunately. Can we get close? Can wait for the next sharks before doing it. Okay, get charmed. This one survives for a little bit. Hello there. Get charmed. Ouch. Street Mike, thank you for the follow. Thank you, thank you. They're quite happily just sniping there. We can maybe leave this and do the combo bombo. Set up a little barbecue stall there. And do it again. We still have the value from the lead. Cute melons, how you doing? You don't notice animations break more with different double weapon styles. Yes, and also with DK skills. Like very often the fire breath does not show up. Dude, this is so cringe. They're sniping from up there. We do have the wings, but even with wings we're probably gonna take a lot of damage. Okay, ready for magic trick. Do magic trick there. No more snipe. No, I can't really stay there. Get the Purifying Light there, cleanse them. I need to set up a tracker for the warden charm. Okay. That works, that works. Oh, you know who would like this build? I think Kamal would love this build. He likes bombers. Need to show this to Kamal. Let's up another combo here. You have a leaf in a moment, I think. I gonna proc my Acuity there though. I do like having a use for Acuity though, at least. Do you have any builds with it previously? Or dispatch? 10 seconds on Acuity. I think we used shit. Gonna waste our charm there. Use a pot there. I think sustain is fine now, by the way. Leap into Fire Breath. Hello. Okay, a little bit of a delay there. Still get one. Still have full value on the Fire Breath. It's 15-second duration. This guy's charmed, I think. Okay, that's a few too many. Let's rebuff here. Cleanse all the dots. Build looks fun. Yeah, I'm not sure if it's optimized yet. Would probably be better on Mac 10, but maybe it's not that much of a difference. I can just have it as the stand-in build, right? So I don't know if there's anything better for stand-in.
We've taken
Kill the Abuter.
To the new capture point.
Some Boprox. Hello. SCP 88 feels bad. Game saw the earlier BGs and just decided, okay, you go down to Mickey Mouse MMR. Unlako. Okay, well, GG. GGG. Cultural vibes, how you doing? Currently using Coral Riptide and Mars Bomb with tonal consistency. Love this build, but see now that people are using damage sets and would like to do the same. What do you suggest? Actually, Coral is not a bad idea now that you mentioned that. On a DK, because you play with low stamp pool usually. Or you're supposed to have low stamp pool with Heart of Flame, but usually what people do is Rallying Cry. Rallying makes everything easy. Usually this one and some proc set. Kind of depends on the build, but Rallying is super popular. I'm running Acuity. Acuity is definitely working on this build. And Rush of Agony is the pull set that we have. Very popular as well. Kind of works on this build, but it really depends on the build what you want to run. Mars can be good, but there's a bug currently. It kind of procs on cooldown, not when you get the debuffs. And that's not always super optimal in PvP. Tonal consistency, that is not super amazing. I would recommend Monomyth. Monomyth is the most popular mythic right now. On a lot of builds. You can also run DDF on DK. I think DDF is fine. Because more stats means more sustain. Can absolutely destroy the PvP, make it look easy. I mean, some BGs are like that. We had some terrible BGs earlier. Was testing the earlier version of the build, but I think it's better now. The concept is fun. It's all about having the right build in ESO. Makes a big difference. Was light and medium, no heavy. Some reason you feel weaker with it on, with Rallying Cry. Are you proccing it enough? So you also have to make sure to proc it. So if you have like only heal over time, only a burst heal, and you don't have the heal over time active when you switch to Rallying Bar, then you might not be proccing it enough. I think that's something I see very often. Wait, I had some crates left.
Well met, and good fortune to you.
This when I see the damage reduction buff from Black Rust Ovals, do you automatically get that damage buff to yes. If you have the
What's more, my good friend?
hit the plus 6% active.
Bright moons, a bonus reward.
It shouldn't be bugged. Last I checked. There's some platform. I don't have any of these. I probably saved that one. The mount. That's nice, I guess. What's a basic good build you should go for? So for this patch, I have kind of like a beginner build over on my YouTube. That's using Assassination Animal Company. So you have the you have actually like 2/3 of this build. You have Incap as the main ultimate, and you have the sharks into Boproc combo. That's very strong. But it's also using Restoring Light, so it's easier build to play than this one. And it's using the Elite Talk Mythic, so you have a lot more tankiness and a lot more sustain with that one. But the YouTube video explains all of that. So that's it's usually actually a mythic I recommend farming for newer players because it works on any build, or pretty much any build. And if you want to level new characters or change the build, you can always use Elite Torque, whereas otherwise you might have to farm different sets and different mythics and craftings in like different trades and so on. Don't need to worry about that with Elite Torque. No problem. Have light legs. Yeah, you shouldn't run too many light pieces, Culture Vibes. I think that's... I mean, it's always a loss in survivability. It's best to have light on sash and gloves. And then, like, if you have to, maybe 4 light if you do, like, back bar light set and front bar light, like Rallying Cry and Vicious or Valley and Burning Spellweave. You can't really run less light pieces on that those kind of builds, but they are gonna have less survivability. So usually it's best to focus on medium pieces, or if you do heavy, then what you want is a lot of you want to really stack the armor. You do like Reinforced and Lady Mundus and all of that. If you go heavy. Should look at Tonal Mythic. It's the sustain one, right? I get the reasoning behind that. Because you probably kind of dropping low stats all the time and using Heart of Flame for sustain, right? But because you have Heart of Flame, you also don't want to run a Torque. So you get all of your sustain from that. If you're on decay. If you're not on decay, it's kinda like you don't want to be below 50% usually. If you can avoid that. You want to have a build that sustains really well. And then if you drop resources, you always have the option to do heavy attacks. To get them back. And also running something like Elite Torque or what I have on this build, the Monomyth. What you also get is more tankiness. You get Minor Vitality and Major Protection, which also means sustain, because you don't take as much damage and it's easy to heal back up. So you have to spam less heals, basically, less those souls and less blocking and so on. And you kill things faster with the Major Force, so less resource needed to kill things as well. Coral Front and you just Rally Back Bar. Yeah, that could be actually really solid on DK. I didn't think of that. I didn't actually think of that. You'd have to play a build that spends a lot of stam if you use Coral. But in theory you could do that. I have to think about that. So there's not many good front bar sets. Coral gives you up to 600 and yeah, it's up to 600 weapon spell damage. It's only at 50% stam. Could be really good on like Koro DK, for example, potentially. Could also buff the Vigor cast on the front. Some survivability. It's not a bad idea at all. Yeah, what you can do is just rally here. And Jewelry. Rally on the back bar ice stuff. Then you have the Riptide on the front. A monster set of you choosing and Monomyth. I think that would be solid. There are a couple of crates left.
This one welcomes you
Said
back.
Yandirs isn't good for DK, right? The problem with Yandirs is that it takes ages to stack up, whereas Coral you would instantly have the value
Until
when you switch to the front bar. It doesn't have pen either, Coral that is.
to see you.
Which means that it's, in theory it's good for Coral builds. Is it easy to get Riptide stuff? You want the perfected, so no. No, it's not. You have to do Dread Sail. And Dread Sail with random... if you have a good group then it's easy to farm, but... It's probably one of the harder trials out there.
One crate there. Select it, my friend.
I'd say it's worth farming though.
Farewell, my good
It's not bad in PV either. It's not the absolute meta in PV, but...
Greetings, my good friend.
I'm using it because I don't have Unsure crafted
Your
yet.
rewards are ready.
On my PV build that is.
Well deserved. Makruti is still here. More crates are available to purchase, my friend. Until next time.
Well, that's all the crates. Let me swap. Did I miss anything? Let the decay burst heals guaranteed to land on yourself at least. Yes, it's one of the best things about Draconic power. Also buffs your damage with minor cards. Going Draconic is very much an option on a lot of subclass builds. Even though you don't get the powerful like delayed burst from Ardent and the Sustain whipped, it's still worth it to do Draconic sometimes. I did Ardent on this before. It wasn't as good. So I think the Engulfing just works on this build. Snipers at base reminds you of the legend we used to call He Who Remains at Spawn. Yeah. I kinda hope they rework PGs sooner rather than later. Critchers made it even worse. Oh, you mean that they changed the like the animations don't show anymore, is what you mean from the abilities. I will try and let you know. So much, no problem. Hopefully works out.
Greetings.
Fill up your stam with ult, so don't know about Coral. Yeah, but if you run like minimum stam ball... Actually no, it doesn't matter, you only need to drop to 50.
You there.
Maybe you do run like minimum stam. To like the max health and magic of food or something. Just go crazy with them. Then like use one stam ability and you're already at 50%. But it would have to be a build with a lot of stam drain. Maybe on my Sork I do then. What if I just do Riptide on the Sork DK? To have the double scribe, that drains a lot of stam. Which one is your favorite pure DK build at the moment? I really like the Fire Breath one. I like the playstyle a lot. Oh, we have Cherent in green team. Out of low MMR, I think. Actually, no, we have CP 182, but MMR doesn't really exist. It's always random people that you get a new team. Stoke when you got perfect Riptide Maces. Gives crit too. Yeah, it's not a bad set. In theory. Like, the problem is that you don't really want to be below 50% stam, but it doesn't matter with the... Fuck, I just run to a sigil there. It doesn't really matter with the... Ardent sustain. Okay, we have a cooldown on the class script, need to keep that in mind. I really need to set up a cooldown tracker for that class script, if it's doable. If we bomb Cheerlet, that would be kinda toxic. He should bomb my team though, like they're all stacked up there. Oh, wait, can I? I can, indeed. It works. Now we chill. Still have the value, I think, on the Fire Breath. Man, they just run. Let's get magic on. Shanti, thank you for the follow. Thank you. Okay, let's do a combo here. It's fully... Oh, we get Charm too. Wait, who's running Warden's Charm? Is Tirnite on Warden? No, he's on Sorok. And this guy had... Oh, okay. Well, should I pay attention? I thought it was fine behind the tree. Is this the... no, that's a night blade. What the fuck? Jensen DK... What the fuck charged me? I'm confused now. Is he running the mythic that no one runs, the other guy? Polynomial Children. The Fawn Slark.
Point is lost.
Okay, I didn't have to die there. I was just confused by the build. Okay, nice. This Hulk's kinda works out there. I think we cleanse the dot there as much as we can. Set up a combo wombo here. Except we cannot, because we have no stam left. Okay, it doesn't chase, so I don't need to leap there for sustain. Nah, there goes my charm. Yeah, it's a waste of a leap. You didn't need that. Oh, the criminal. That's powerless. We can just block and kill him. See what I mean by DK is not really... like, they're really strong, don't get me wrong, but... I don't feel like I have to worry about that too much if I play it right. If I make a mistake, sure, I'm fucked. But it's not like it's uncounterable and I'm gonna die and... oh, this fuck stole my sigil. How dare you? You have to hold block there. Or we're kinda toast. Locked in and LUI extended had uninstalled itself. That's weird. Okay, kinda strange PG, but did alright, I guess, considering the team. Damage wise 320, enchant is at 500k, but that's only a pure DK. More of a bomber. So it's okay if you do less damage. It could be more though, I think. Oh, not pure. Right, you have Storm going, right? You do the crit surge and hurricane. Wait, how much did I do on Janet there? That's a block there. Everything blocked. I didn't land the Engulfing there. If this was the start of the PG. Yeah, no. Is Coral better than Clever Alchemist, correct? I think so, I think so. It's more uptime on Coral. But really depends on the build, like sometimes you just don't have any stam drain and you're at 100% stam, you get 0 value out of Coral. Rush kinda tells you to block. Yeah, but the charm blocks, drops you block. That's the whole idea of the build. And then you do leap into Firebite. I think you get charmed right before the take flight. Wait, I can test that if you're up for some testing. But you can streak out of it. You can block and streak to completely counter it. Sork is the only one who can. Or people can keep up the snare loot immunity. I think that also works. So then you get out of the warden charm. But it's not the race, right race for this build. I should probably mention that on the... if I add this to the website. It should be Dunmer. It shouldn't even be Breton. Could be Dalmer on this one. 40 fire resistance and a little bit of extra damage. Not hard to play around Coral, just any cancel with a few dodge souls to keep them down. If you any cancel with dodge souls, you lose pressure. And then if you actually need to dodge soul, you have the dodge fatigue, which is not very good thing. So you definitely need some kind of stam spammable, I think. If you want to really fast like train your stam, then double scribe. It's kinda expensive. Wait, what about a Sork play? Sork decay, but not with. Oh no, you need the Ardent. I was gonna say maybe with Koro. Would be nice to build around Earthen Heart as well. But I don't think that's gonna work. Gonna be training stamina and combat anyway, so Coral is perfect. I mean, depends on the build, especially if you use the Heart of Flame. So you get a lot of stam sustain from that. Like here in this last PG. If we would get Coral value here, get no value here, full value here, full value, no value, high value. Like, you don't have to be at 50% exactly. Like you still get enough value at like 60 or 70, I think. But it's not gonna work on any build, basically, is what I'm saying. Sustain on this is kinda scuffed already. Okay, who wants to be a test dummy? I wanna test if the combo is avoidable. Is this the combo basically? You cast the any dual leap there. It lines up quite nicely. You do Sharks into Conti, into Lotus, and then that after leap. The leap is another way to CC on this. Don't perfect the version right. Getting a Vidiser group is a bit hard. Already have one perfected. Well, it's nice to have. You get more stats, right? It's 129 more weapon spell damage. No, it's weapon spell damage. It's not crit sense. Unless I'm completely mistaken. Oh, it is crit sense, what? Why did I think it's weapon damage? Okay, never mind. You're right. Okay, let's try if we can land the combo bombo. So anything but Shriek is fine. And then you get the charm. So what lands there? I can also delay the leap there. Is the leap blocked? Let me just get the ulti again. Because I can delay the leap as well. There's the Lotus Fan, Deep Fissure. Block here. Okay, leap is blocked there. But there's gotta be a timing where you can land it. The Lotus Fan lands here. And the charm is half a second after. This was 600 seconds. But charm landed after leap. Wait. Oh, right. The Rust Pull is early. It's 2 seconds after. What do I do here then? Wait, I could maybe bow proc. Let me try this. We have time for one global there. And also it could be something here. Oh, I don't have the bow proc. Oops, gonna have to do it again. Forgot about that. Okay, gonna try again. So socks into this, into... Okay, no bar swap. F. Trying to be too fast there. Into this, into this. Into this, into bow, into leap, and then you do the barbecue. So you can't roll the bow, I think. Wait, what the fuck do I have in Whispers? What is this? Oh, I didn't even notice that. I didn't read group chat. They were very upset about Gironite in the previous PG. This guy wrote, guys, send reports to Chakrisos, macros user. Make disbalance and ruined PvP PG. Guys, send reports to Chakrisos. I'm sent. Guys, send reports to Chakrisos. Macros user. He types the same thing again. Oh, he went on the whole PG. Guys, send reports to Chakrisos. Why do? Guys, send reports to Chakrisos. He was not happy about Jared. At all. I'll try my build. Maybe something similar? That's on... Wait, was that on Nightblade or Sorg? Because I have a Nightblade build that I'm very, very happy with. With the Invis Cloak. Really good for BDs, and... I did do some duels on it too. On BTS. Sent you Whispers too. Why am I not surprised? Might try it out. Oakwater right now. Wait, Oakwater and what else do you run? Convinced you reporting him? Oof. Respect his passion. What do you think about the new serial blood set? So what the name is? Gotif? It's really good. I used the Microdike. It's a null arca, except you can control it. So you can just bash when you want to proc it. And it gives you defense as well. Really, really good. I used it on Korodike and on this Blade. And Polygon I used on a lot of other builds too. Okay, let me check the timings here. So you proc the Acuity, you get kinda guaranteed crits on the Take Flight and the Engulfing afterwards. It's gonna be blocked, but still a lot of damage, I think. Or, well, 1.6k is not all. So you block the opener there. The Boprox lens dodged. Okay, hold on, where's the... This is the Lotus Fan, the initial hit. Huge, 400 damage there. It's the initial hit. 800 milliseconds after you have a pull. So a pull would be here. So it would allow the Boproc to land, in theory. Also 2 seconds after this you get the Warden Charm. But 37.7 here. It's also when the Rush of Agony procs. So Charm happens and then Take Flight is 800 milliseconds after. But I could probably do that faster. Don't know. Like, if this could be something else than Merciless. Need to drop the quick cloak. But what do I run here? What even makes sense? Talons, but we already have a route. We're gonna want to have the route there. Would you still run Talons? Because you pull everyone. Gonna be melee range. 6k burst plus the dot. Another route. I mean, I could try that. It's better against the block too. Maybe it's a better combo. So I have to not proc the bow this time. Yeah, I mean, that's pretty solid, I think. We can keep fighting after that. I think the leap is unblocked if I use a global there. And against dot roll, you still do damage with the talons, you apply the dot. Maybe. It's also more sustain. But do I drop the wings or the quick cloak? I think you drop the wings, perhaps. I don't know how much uptime I had in BGs. I do feel like sometimes it just saves you though, or even most of the time. You check here, fleet step wings. I mean, it's 5% uptime, but Gigatech against the EAA streak, but streak is cheating. You see, like, I didn't even cast wings here. I just don't feel like I can spam it on this build. Core also works. Yeah, if you have the ulti, you can counter. So in 4 minutes 41 it was 12% uptime. Oh. No, I think we still drop the wings though. So a better combo potentially. You can use the immobile before then. So do this into Lotus. Gap close. And this into leap into Firebrand. Hoodies. I'll run Zarilla. 80 Skooma trade. Wait, what's going on here? Jared buying some Skooma. It's time to screenshot that. Some blackmail on Jared now. No idea who that is, you would say so. Came to your house. Mm-hmm. Yeah, sure. Didn't invite him. Good setup, thanks. Yes, just don't open all of them. Like some criminals. We can EU account now just to see this man's call ability. Oh, reporting Jared. Based. I mean, toxic, why would you do that? What did Jared do? Did he Velecan you or something? This weapon is terrible. I got some boots earlier. I think I have to buy the other ones. But yeah, it is almost midnight. I'm gonna probably... I have a lot of well-fitted. I don't need that much well-fitted. I could go Impen or even Divines. Divines would actually increase the damage quite a bit. And the healing. So don't forget that you have 100% crit chance on heals too. I think it's a Divine's angle. Once again, I've become a Divine's enjoyer. This needs to be swift and anything else I can change. I guess I can keep trying. Is this one swift? Divines. Cliffs are fine. Okay, I'm gonna think about that off stream. Let's find someone to raid. I'm glad we got the serial clip earlier. I can work on my build video, hopefully upload it within the next few days. It's gonna be quite a bit of editing and stuff, but that's all fine. Who do we raid? Who did we raid last time? We raided Gained, right? Could raid him again. He's maybe doing the firebreath. If he's doing firebreath build, I'll raid him. He was talking about playing that. Might be doing something similar. No, this no, this is a warden with Dizzy. Okay, let's raid Cochrane. What is Cochrane up to? They're still in PvE. Oh, wait, no, ready check. The fuck is this spell? Okay. Send you guys over to Cochrane. Thanks for note. See you all next time. It's gonna be tomorrow. Tomorrow maybe I make the Sork decay. Possibly. I don't know what to do on that exactly. Maybe I do the Riptide idea. Some big damage on the Dual Scribe. And the class script gets buffed by weapon spell elements. That could be interesting. But enjoy Cocker stream. And socials, let me link those. There we go. Until next time, have a good one. Bye.